Perfect. Hey, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody out there on the internet, wherever you are in the world, whatever time of day it is for you, and whichever platform you've chosen to tune in on today. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for taking time out of your day to hang out, watch some random bearded dude on the internet, hopefully get some dubs in Overwatch later. So quick couple business things right off the gate. If you aren't subbed to the YouTube, go sub to the YouTube. YouTube's doing some work right now. Super stoked on what's going on over there. Got a video that has crossed 5,000 views. Haven't had one of those in a very long time. Very excited for that. We are trying to get monetized over on YouTube to add another leg of income to our kind of whole gamut of things going on. That's part of what's important as a content creator, is diversifying not only your content but your income, so that when one goes lower, the others are still there. There's a lot of different things that go into that. So if you haven't subbed to the YouTube, go do that. If you wouldn't mind, take a couple seconds out of your day. And also pull up one of my past playlists that I have on my YouTube and just leave it running. Loop it if you wouldn't mind. These things help give me the watch hours I need to be able to be monetized over on that platform. That said, if you're on Twitch, make sure you drop a follow. You can also use your Prime Gaming sub. If you don't know what Prime Gaming is, combine Amazon Prime with your Twitch account, and they make this beautiful child called Prime Gaming. And it gives you one free sub to a streamer of your choosing every 30 days, but it doesn't auto-renew. So if you've used it maybe once and you're like, oh, I still got that, you may even be sitting on one right now. So those things are now made aware of. And if you're on TikTok, double tap the screen as many times as you'd like to send the likes. And of course, follow if you haven't already. Couple of best ways to financially support the stream. Apparently, support with an F. Support the stream. I'll explain why I'm all slurry in a minute. I'm not drunk. I figure I should probably clarify that. First thing, become a patron. Seriously, that gives you exclusive perks that I cannot provide to you on any other platform, and I also receive the majority of the money you're spending in supporting the channel. Get things like early access to thumbnails, early access to YouTube videos, and even at my highest tier, I handwrite you a postcard once a month and send it to you. Pretty wild stuff. That's all available through Patreon. Links are included in the description of the YouTube. Twitch should be in the panels, as I recall. And on TikTok, it's in my link tree in my bio. And of course, you guys can use code HOPE at checkout for your freshen up order. I just realized I threw and did not bring my shaker with me today. Super good sponsored streamer here. It's all right. Gotta laugh at yourself and move on. So. But now I'm going to talk with you guys, and then I'll give you guys some clarity. So really quick, I do want to let you know I am sick today. I am operating on Dayquil, water, and a bunch of Jesus. That's about all I got this morning. So my energy levels may seem lower, but it's just because I'm trying not to push myself too hard. But it's not anything horrible. It's just a sore throat, congestion, stuff that can be treated with Dayquil. And, you know, realistically, my job is not physically strenuous. It is a lot of resting. So that's why I wasn't super worried about doing this. But Alvarez Gutierrez, thank you for tuning in over on YouTube. Good morning to you as well. The party went great last night. I'll pull up my tweet here in a minute and show you guys the pictures I got of the kiddos so you guys can see their outfits. It was cute. We had a good time, man. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? Mason Olson, good to see you. You are first in the TikTok stream. That's correct. Mango, good morning. Ezra, good morning to you as well. Really sick this morning, so I'm glad to be watching. Well, you're not alone. I am also sick, so I'm there for you. There with you, that is, I guess. Trey50, what's up? Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. He said I did that for several weeks. It sucks. Did what? For like living on Dayquil and water and a bunch of Jesus? Is that what you're talking about? YouTube is doing the skipping thing again. Is it really? Yeah, it's saying the same thing on my end. Sometimes it takes a second. Give it just a minute here. Hopefully that will fix. I should see if theoretically we're good. We'll see how this goes. Let me refresh everything. Try and get the TikTok stream back up. Okay, that's working there. We will watch the software for a bit. The internet was giving us an issue that time. So theoretically, the rebooting of the router fixed it, but So what happened, guys, was, and this is really strange to me, but this may have just been coincidence at this point, which is kind of what I'm chalking it up to. But what happened there, sorry about that, was basically the internet had I did a test before stream. Why does it look like it's... Hang on. A lot of hard starts and stops today. Oh. What the... Come on. Now it doesn't want to work with TikTok. That's awesome. Hang on, TikTok. I know you can see, or you're seeing a weird thing right now, but this is... I'm having like every known possible problem right now. Come on. Why is it doing... Why is it doing that? Oh no. Now I'm breaking things, chat. This is just what I do. Alright, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know why it's doing this now, chat. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. Poor TikTok is getting the worst experience ever. Oh my goodness. This is quite something, man. Let's try that. Oh, sweet. Fixed it. I didn't even that. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. Holy cow. Patience is being tested as we speak, chat. Holy cow. Okay, so that was a whole mixture of things, but basically what's going on, the first restart was because our internet had an issue. Hopefully it doesn't continue. We'll see. And then the second restart was because I had to do some troubleshooting that I'm actually now going to share with you a little bit about. So trust me, you guys are going to enjoy this. So I posted that I was going to be discussing the importance of multi-streaming, why you multi-stream, why you don't just stream to one platform, and why I think streaming to one platform in 2023 is the dumbest decision you can make as a live streamer. I understood it a little bit when Twitch didn't have its, when they had their exclusivity clause. If you have a really large audience on Twitch, I kind of understood it. Beyond that, every other platform lets you do it. But now that Twitch has gotten rid of their exclusivity, there's really no excuse in my mind. So today is a great example as to why I multi-stream and why I suggest anybody who is a live content creator does the same. Yes, so for the last 4 days now, I've had an issue with Kick. Streaming on Kick has been fine for several months. I haven't had any issues. There is now a technical problem when this just started Monday. I changed nothing. Nothing changed whatsoever, but this changed some things. So I want to share this with you. And I don't care if this is my business email. It's open information. I better make sure I didn't put my like stream key in any of this. I don't think I did. Let me just be sure I didn't, because that's kind of a big thing. Video and output settings. Yeah, neither of those have stream keys. Okay. You're no cap, my favorite Overwatch streamer. Yo, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you, Cambry. Okay. YouTube should be back up. I want to make sure. Okay. So let me tell you guys about this. So this is an email thread between myself and Kick, their tech support. Okay. I recently started multi-streaming with Streamlabs, and when I send my stream to YouTube and Twitch, there are no problems at all. For some reason, when I send it to Kick using the custom ingest, that's a technical thing, the signal gets stopped and started over and over again, causing my followers on Kick to get multiple notifications that I'm going live. Is there anything I can do to try and fix this, or can you point me in the right direction to someone who might know? Pretty reasonable question. Thank you for reaching out to us. We would appreciate if you could send us a screenshot of your video and output settings. Also, can you please tell us, did you stream on more than one platform at the same time? I literally said multi-streaming in this email. Kind of frustrated me that they didn't pay that much attention, but that's okay. I said, no worries, it is what it is. I have included screenshots, which I did forget to do. That is sent to Streamlabs, then sent out to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick for a multi-stream. I did with this without issue on Saturday, but Monday, Tuesday, and now today, this was sent on Wednesday, have all had this problem. Would you send us the images again? We didn't get them. Okay, no problem. I forgot to do that. So I sent them the images, and it literally, you guys can see them. These are my stream settings. These are nerdy things. Resolution and frame rate, and then the bit rate that I upload at. So I send that to them. Please set your video resolution to 720 and change your bit rate to 3400. So you have to understand, going from 1080p to 720 cuts it in half quality-wise. And then taking from 6K down to 3.4 is nearly another cut in half. So they're asking me to cut my quality in a quarter. So I take it to a quarter of the quality I'm putting out and see if that, give it another try, see if it solves the issue. I'm like, okay, well, if it solves it, maybe there's another step after that where they can go, oh, sorry, that was something on our end. Thank you for letting us know about this. You're now good. So I went ahead and tried it this morning. I said that did solve the issue. However, I am not comfortable streaming at such a low quality on a permanent basis. Is there another solution that will allow me to stream at my original settings? The average number of viewers during the previous stream can have a temporary impact on the output levels. And this is completely arbitrary. You cannot see this anywhere in your dashboard as a Kick streamer. This means that if there are fewer viewers on that particular stream, it could affect the current output level. So if my previous stream, which again, I can't see, I have no problem sharing my Kick stuff with you guys. You do have no analytics on Kick, which I don't actually care except for things like this. Right? This is all I have for analytics, revenue. Which, by the way, the subathon crushed. I'm always willing to share with you guys those things. It's not a problem. Okay? Achievements. This is the only area that you can see your average viewership. And it's only over the 30-day period. So I averaged 4 viewers. No big deal. Like, I'm thankful for every viewer that's there. But I'm also being dinged now because I haven't streamed for 3 days on the platform. I normally average in the ballpark of a general 30 days. That number's been 8 and 9 every time I look at it. So I've had really good viewership. Seems like it's kind of dipped a little bit, and that's fine. It's just ebbs and flows. On Twitch, when your viewership is lower or you're like an affiliate or whatever, what happens is you can stream to the website at 1080p, but your viewers may only be able to watch at 1080. That option to turn it down in quality to lower qualities for internet connection that can't support the 1080 stream, that option can sometimes go away, but you as a streamer don't need to control that. That's something that the website handles. Twitch handles that. So I am absolutely baffled by this. I really want you to understand that. I'm baffled by the fact that they're claiming that average viewership is the reason that I'm having this issue. I'm like, no, this is a tech issue. This isn't. But then this is what they said. Here, however, there are 2 potential solutions to address this issue. One is to aim for verified status, which can help stabilize and improve output levels. That is insane. The fact that they want you to go for verified before you are given enough priority to just do a basic 1080p stream is insane. Another option is to focus on increasing viewership on a single stream, as a larger audience can positively impact the output levels and create a more consistent experience. Like, what? No, I'm not going to be like, okay, guys, I just need to get my average viewership up on this one stream so that I can stream at 1080 on Kick. All the while, by the way, the big problem here is I can't send Kick, I can't send them their individual settings without tampering with the Twitch and YouTube settings, which I am completely unwilling to do. Twitch and YouTube can handle a 1080p 60 6K bit rate, no problem. That's standard. If you have the internet to support it and a computer that can handle it, that's standard. This idea that I shouldn't do that for one website, so that, again, I'd have to lower the quality for all of them across the board. I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. That's absolutely insane. Let us know if there are any other questions or concerns about this, as we will be glad to help out. So then I said, you're telling me that the same number of average viewers that I have maintained since I started streaming on Kick is no longer sufficient to allow me to send you the same quality as I have been throughout that time. I multi-stream to 3 other sites and am unwilling to sacrifice what those are allowing me to output for one website's seemingly moving goalpost. This idea that you have no idea if you're going to be able to stream at 1080 that day. That's insane. Please let me know if I have misunderstood this, because if I haven't, I will be forced to stop streaming on Kick. We can assure you this is only temporary. As soon as you get a higher average of viewers per stream, more than 3, this is where I really was like, no, you're hiding behind something here. More than 3, you'll be able to stream in higher resolutions. I know for a fact that I've averaged higher viewers than 3 over the last 30 days, as you can see from my dashboard in the attached screenshot. There's no possibility this is in fact a technical issue with the service when it's been handled just fine over the past couple months with the same settings. So I sent them the screenshot, definitely included it, shows the average viewership right here. This is from their own dashboard. We are working on this issue and many other useful features that will be of great help to our creators and community. Therefore, we are more than glad to hear you out. Additionally, we will have your email forwarded to our relevant team as a suggestion. Feel free to reach out if you require any additional assistance, as we will be glad to further assist you. I'm not bothering reaching out to them anymore. They clearly don't have any interest in actually solving this problem. They just want to hide behind the fact that my viewership is too low for them. That's really not good. That is a basic fundamental thing that Kick needs to get ahead of. So I do plan on constructing some sort of tweet to send to, and I'll tag Eddie. There's another couple of folks that I follow from Kick that are upper management. I'm planning on tagging them with screenshots from that and going, you need to understand that if I can't send a 1080p 60 stream to your website because my viewership is too low, that's a problem. It's one thing if they choose to like do what Twitch does, where I can send it, but that doesn't guarantee that anybody gets transcoding. I don't like that, but at least I understand that. The problem is, this is the issue. I'm streaming from my computer and nothing shows on my end like there's a problem. There's no alert on Kick to let me know, hey, your stream is starting and stopping. There's no way of knowing until someone tells me, hey, I've gotten 8 notifications from you on Kick in the last 5 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea this was going on. I'm not going to stream to a website like that because that gives a very poor experience for my community. So this is really important. This isn't an attack on Kick. Every website has its flaws. Every single one of them. Twitch, 50-50 subsplit. What a joke. Get it at least to 70-30. Get with the standard. Come on. That's way behind, right? And I know I'm streaming to Twitch right now. Doesn't bother me. 50-50 needs to be 70-30, period. For all folks that are affiliate or partnered, that's insane. YouTube, just a lack of a good experience in general right now on live streaming. Not the greatest place to watch like a live stream. I have it there because people enjoy it. People enjoy different platforms for different reasons, but I'm just saying, I want you to understand, this isn't me bashing Kick. I'm not a Twitch and YouTube fangirl. I'm not a Kick fangirl. I am a fan of websites functioning and allowing me to do what I do. And the nuances beyond that are completely up to the websites. I am at their mercy on that, and I'm good with that. It should be that way. They're a business. They get to run it the way they want to. But I also, as the person producing your content for your website, not the only person producing content on the website, certainly, by any means. And not even close to the largest either. But they have always said, this is something that I will kind of dig at a little bit. This seems in direct contradiction to what Kick has said from the beginning, is that they are after the smaller creators. Their term of smaller creators is not 3 viewers. It's 50 to 100, I'm sure. But when I'm trying to build a community there, and I have said for a while I was going to make Kick my primary streaming platform, but continue to do the multi-stream, this is weird to me. This is a very bad way of handling what in reality behind the scenes is very likely a server overload, where they have ingest servers that are receiving things and they're getting overloaded. So instead of just saying, okay, how do we fix this problem? They've just said, oh, we're just going to let it break things, I guess. It's not a good way to do it. So I'm really hoping that I'm able to get a hold of somebody at Kick so that they can actually fix this problem. This is an immediate needs to be solved problem, if there is anybody else dealing with it. Now, if it's just me and I'm somehow individually the problem, okay, well then it's no longer a website problem. It's a tech problem, and it's not my average viewership. It's one of the two. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because there are plenty of people that are trying to, I guarantee you, there are plenty of people trying to stream at 1080p, and they may have chosen to go to 720 as a result. But I'd be curious to see how many times this has been an issue. So after stream today, I'll take some time and send a report to them, and also tag them on Twitter to try and get their attention and be like, hey, I don't know if anybody else is experiencing this problem, but if they are, this isn't okay. This is not an okay response. So we'll see how it goes. Let me catch up on chats here for a second. So Joey, thanks for spamming the likes. Kick being terrible, the same website co-owned by Aiden Ross. Co-ownership doesn't actually correlate to whether a website's doing well, I don't believe. Twitch was in a really bad spot, and they're owned by a billionaire. So it doesn't necessarily correlate, in my opinion. It's kind of condescending how they constantly say, hey there, hello there. It feels like they forget about you until you email them, probably. That's a bit baffling. 1080p is pretty much baseline for streaming quality. Yeah, I mean, I used to stream in 720 for a long time. But that was because my computer couldn't handle it, or the internet couldn't handle it, one of the two. Because in order to stream at 1080, you do need to be putting out at least a 6K bit rate, which requires at least 12 megabits a second upload, which not everybody has. So viewership and status should not correlate to your stream quality privileges. Yeah, that Twitch does that too, though. While I agree with you, Kick is not the only website. This is kind of a standard concept, unfortunately. Kick is supposed to surpass Twitch and YouTube. The fact that they are struggling to keep up with a standard quality setup is disappointing. Agreed. That's why I'm hoping that I can bring it to the attention of the actual folks that can make a difference in it, and we'll see. Because I have a hard time. If what they said is absolutely true and it has to do with lower viewership, it is 100% a problem that they need to deal with. I've never, yeah, no, you're good, Necroza. I've never really liked Kick. As my brother puts it, it's a website that allows degenerates to be degenerates. Twitch and YouTube are the same thing. I think that anybody that thinks it's just Kick that does that is not really paying attention, in my opinion. And I don't mean that to come across rude, but like, again, this isn't me riding Kick, right? This is me literally saying like, no, every website does something like that. Kick is not like the only place that these things exist, right? Being on other websites is not a moral high ground. So, my bad for copying my message. No, you're good, brother. You're totally fine. Did you get my message on Discord about the time? I did. Yes, I did get that message. And I sent one back. I don't know if you saw it yet, Ton. But it's there for you if you want to check it out. But anyway, I'm done talking about the platform thing. I'm not going to spend my whole day being worried about it. This is why I multi-stream, though. That's the short version. You guys now know. That's why I multi-stream. And now you know. So Kick's going to have to be off the radar for a bit until I get a hold of somebody that can either fix the problem or, or they actually fix this issue. This isn't an issue on my end as much as I'm at. I don't see it as much on Twitch as I do on Kick, just my experience. So Kick has less of a TOS for sure. And that is, I think, the way they're handling it, and this is still being worked out. You have to remember, Twitch has been around forever. Kick's been around for a year now. Kick's got, not even a year actually, I don't think. But Kick is trying to approach this from a let adults be adults. In all aspects. Streamers, you have liberty to make your own decisions. People who are watching, you also have the liberty to make your own decisions of who you watch. But there is a fine line there, right? And I would say that Kick has crossed that line a couple times. Again, none of this is meant to be I'm a Kick fanboy or anything. I do think that they are going to be the best platform financially for any live streamer, period, end of story. Full stop, send it. Now, if they don't actually, wait, what the heck? Apparently well, that's interesting. YouTube chat, apparently my window didn't refresh when I reset the internet. I was wondering why it was so quiet over there. That's my bad. I'll catch up with you guys. Give me 2 seconds here to finish my thought. That's so weird. But yeah, every website has it. So what time do streams end? 3 p.m. Central. Patience is the key. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm with you, Alvarez. I'm with you. I love your videos. You're the best. I appreciate it. Yes, I just saw that last comment. Yep. I'm actually glad as I just pulled it up over here on my main monitor and I had to refresh my chat window. So can you see us? Yes, I can see you now. Well, not literally see you, but anyway. Anyway. All right. Here. Adorable photos. There you go. My kiddos, so Arthur went as a monkey and Brinley went as a cow. About the only time in my entirety of being a parent of a girl that I can actually say you look like a cow to my daughter and not be murdered. Let's say that to your daughter in about 10, 12 years from where she is in this picture, and you probably don't live to see tomorrow. It's being real, man. It's being real. So, yes. She was not as happy once it got dark out. She is borderline she's borderline afraid of the dark. She does not do well in the dark. So once it got dark outside, she was not having it. She wanted to go home. Tuned in perfect timing. What's up, Casey? Tomorrow's your big day. What time tomorrow? If it's okay to ask. You're the best Christian YouTuber. That means a lot to me, actually. Thank you. There's a lot of those out there, so it means a lot. Thank you. The stream gives me joy. Oh, I appreciate it. You have to be there at 8 in the morning. Eey, one downside there, but that's how it goes, though. You know, I haven't actually looked over the last little while here, last week on Twitch. Nice. We've gained 30 followers on Twitch in the last 7 days. What the heck? Jeez. That's a lot. Holy cow. I had no idea. We've also streamed for almost 21 hours. Seems to be stable. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames. So, for some reason, the resetting the router actually seems to have at least temporarily fixed it. Thanks for asking. Yeah, sooner the better. That's true. I guess get the birth part of this whole thing over, I guess, for you. I think I bruised or fractured or broke my nose. Well, what did you do that for? You know you're not supposed to do that, right? It's bad for you. Could you do 4 p.m. Central your time, or would that be too early after stream? It would be too early after stream, and I think it's also too early for the other two guys that are in the group chat. I wish it wasn't, but I know for a fact it won't work for me, and I'm 90% certain it wouldn't work for at least one of the other two. So, every time you move your nose, it hurts. Yeah, that's not good. Not conducive to good health. Confession time. Oh boy. Yeah, tonight. We had figured out Wednesday night at 6:30, just before you got in. Excuse me, hang on a second. Stomach just started turning out of nowhere. That was weird. Do I live in the States? I do. I live in Springfield, Missouri area. Yo, pure humor over on YouTube. Thank you. Glad that. I'm curious. I have to ask. You said you being a Christian means a lot to me. That's very cool. I'm not upset at that at all. It's a very, very unique statement. Can I ask why? You may or may have maybe not skipped classes to play. Oh, Lord. This guy. I recorded, he said, so he watches them after. Yeah, Dr. Tun. So we had actually kind of established that Wednesday night at that time prior to having you in the group. And yeah, I think that was the best, like one of the only nights that it lined up for all of us. And then that time slot, it was a very narrow window, but it's the downside to that kind of thing is like, especially once you get multinational, it becomes a real difficulty to get everybody's timelines in the same place. I need to turn on the fan in here. Hang on a second, chat. Yes, yeah, the stream is back, Trey50. We had some tech issues to work out on my end. I was going to ask how hyped up on sugar were you all last night? Not much. Arthur had like 2 pieces. We only let him have a couple. And I didn't dad tax it yet because I was just feeling like garbage. Last night while we were at the harvest party was when my cold symptoms started kicking in, so wasn't feeling good. Yeah, I get you, Necroza. I get you. You can also do 5 your time on Friday, but since it's Friday, I don't expect it to be available. Yeah, I don't think I would be available on Fridays. That was where we came into, was like Wednesday just literally lined up perfectly. So Lego Master 5s, thanks for your follow over on Twitch. Welcome aboard, friend. Hope you're well. 48% of people have never heard the name of God, and you're spreading it. That's why. Is that really true? I didn't know that statistic. That's pretty crazy. I love that. The dad tax. Oh, it's a thing. That is a thing. The dad tax is very real when your children are getting Halloween candy. It's like, some Christians call it the dad tithe, to give your dad the first 10%. I'm like, oh no, that's bad. Let's be real. It's much more like a tax because you're just robbing them of their candy. You are giving them nothing in return. I have a life, so I can always play. I feel that, Carlton. Honestly, low key. If you answered, I missed it. Yeah, Fridays wouldn't work ton. Sorry about that, man. Shoot a Discord message into that group chat so we can at least get everybody on the same page, okay? The dad tax is 100% real, and the only form of taxation that isn't theft. No, it is straight up theft. It is, Chrono, come on, let's be real. It's straight up theft. I'm stealing your candy and eating it. I did nothing to earn it. I'm just taking that from you and enjoying it. Thank you. That is absolutely theft. It's like the cheese tax for your dogs. Oh man, true. But you don't let them know about the dad tax? Oh no, they know. So Brinley didn't, obviously, she can't eat anything solid yet, so we didn't have a bucket for her or anything yet. But Arthur, he absolutely knows. I'll be like, okay, I'll let him pick it though. That is like the balance. As long as it's not chocolate. I'm not a huge chocolate fan. But I'll be like, okay, there are these 3 pieces of candy. I'll eat any of those 3, just pick one and I get to have it. It's the dad tax. And he's in. He never really fights it. He just goes, all right. To his credit. Teaching life skills through parenting, true. I remind my kid all the time, you don't pay any bills here and you won't for a long time, so you give me a piece of candy and be okay. That is actually really funny, Chrono. Dude, Necroza, you have said that at least once a day in my chat. I don't understand why you're so heated towards Elden Ring. Do you play Roblox? I don't, no. What's up, High Grace? Ray, good to see you, man. Oh, and Mango, thank you for sending that to me. I'll check it out later. Necroza, I get it. Can I say something interesting on the topic of Elden Ring being bad or Overwatch being bad or whatever? Here's the thing. Why do people put so much energy into hating things? Such a waste of energy. I'm calling us all out because I do the same thing sometimes. Okay? But you really need to think about this. I'm seeing it a lot as a content creator, particularly in regard to Overwatch 2, where I get a ton, I would say probably, especially on YouTube in the last, well, no, TikTok too. In the last like 3 or 4 days, I have gotten probably 20% of my comments are people saying Overwatch is terrible. The way you fix it is by just uninstalling. I'm like, well, you have so much time and energy and a sad life to just come on someone's video and hate on the game they're playing. Go move on. It's TikTok or it's YouTube. Swipe up and keep watching someone else you might actually enjoy watching. Why are you taking so much time to... I just like when I'm scrolling through and I see someone's video that I really enjoy, I'm going to leave them a comment. And maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I'm weird in that way, but like it drives me nuts that people do this. And Necros, this isn't me calling you out directly, but nonetheless, you're in the category right now. If you hate a game, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like every game has flaws, but the flaws are subjective in a lot of ways. But if you're just overall not enjoying a game, don't play it. There's so many video games out there. There's so many video games. You don't like Elden Ring, Necroza. That's cool. I know you like Dark Souls 3 and you're actually pretty dang good at it from what I understand. Play that instead. Put the energy you're putting into the negative towards Elden Ring and, you know, it's one thing when people ask, right? When people are like, hey, what do you think of Elden Ring? And you can be like, yeah, at that point, of course, yeah, dude, it's trash. I hate it. This is why. Nothing wrong with having an opinion. But it's so weird to me. It's so weird to me. I've never understood it. I've heard Roblox has turned into a bad space for traffickers in like all their online groups. Yikes. I hope that's not correct, but it may be. It's the easiest path. Expressing a negative viewpoint doesn't require as much energy as a well thought out criticism or even praise. It's interesting. I hadn't thought about it that way. Do I play Halo? Yes. Halo 2 is actually my favorite game of all time. When people aren't happy in life, projecting and just being ugly to others comes easier than being kind. True. Not every game is for every person, and that's okay. There's so many games. Yep. Lots of them out there. Just reading through. Yeah, Necroza, you're actually pretty good. Overwatch 2 can be fixed quite easily. What do you think is wrong with it, Carlton? I am actually asking you. It's kind of ironic, but I'm curious because I mean, I at least know you. You're not just some rando on the internet. Technically, you are some rando on the internet, but I'll say it this way. I've gamed with you, so I know that you play the game at a high level, so you're not one of those people that's just like blaming all of the bad things on the game. Negative emotions and thoughts are always going to be more overpowering than the positive ones. Yeah, I guess I always expect people to think about what they say, but you're right. It's the internet. So this is going to be a paragraph. All right, Carlton, hit me with it. I think the areas are big, but not full. I think the boss quality hard. Okay, I see. Hello, Mango. Hello, hello. Halo 2 is so good. I love Halo 2. Sorry, I've been catching a few. Wait, TikTok's working again? Did TikTok go down? No. Did you see my message from before? Yes. Yes, I did. I did see your message. The one about the Discord thing. No worries. Ton. Yeah, Fridays won't work, unfortunately, is what I said. I'll DM it to you and you can read it out loud read it out as you please. Right on. Okay. I'll die on that hill about Roblox. Even if I believe Roblox is for kids, I won't be letting Adeline play it. We're avoiding games for her for a couple more years at least. Well, I think that's just a good parenting move. It's part of, you know, in the same way that you don't just let your child go play at a park on their own until they're a certain age, you probably don't let your children play on online video games. Certainly not online video games until they're a certain age. So I get it. Do I play MCC? What's the Master Chief Collection? I have on occasion. I'm not super into it. I don't know if other people knew, but there was a whole story on it on the news the other day about the Roblox trafficking thing. That's really sad. I haven't seen that though. I'll say that. When it switched from Overwatch to Overwatch 2, the feel and progression just didn't feel as rewarding. See, I've heard the opposite of that, though. That's interesting. I felt like it didn't play nearly enough. I didn't play nearly enough to get through the season passes. Okay. So many people don't realize the dangers are so close to home. Yeah, you got to keep your guard up, man. There was a video that I watched that actually was my father-in-law that sent it to me. I'm actually going to text him and see if he'll send it to me really quick. Thibodaux, Louisiana. I keep getting this call from Thibodaux, Louisiana, and I'm like, who is this person? Oh, yikes. Okay. I gotta text my father-in-law real quick. Hang on. Yeah, if he links this to me, we may have a little bit of a longer yap session today. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at something here real quick. Make sure I don't have anything I'm missing. Okay. That's wild. I know a few people from there. Wait, from where? Let's see. My sister, let's see. It's been a thing for years. I've been doing creepy stuff like that on Roblox for years. That's sad. My sister lets my nephew, 9 and 6, play Roblox unrestricted. My oldest has been watching stuff that is way too mature for him, and they don't monitor what he's watching or doing. It's like the biggest mistake a family can make. One family event a year or two ago, he was playing Roblox on his Fire tablet and was showing us the game, but he was running around naked and thought it was funny and nothing wrong. Jeez. You deserve more subs. Yo, I appreciate it. I don't deserve it until I'm there. We will get there. I'm learning. I'm growing. And it's working too. Like all of the time I'm spending learning and practicing and doing new things, it's working. Like we are starting to steadily grow heavily on YouTube lately. So yeah, I know. When I was 9, I was watching Drake and Josh. I know. I felt that in my soul. Besides that, I've known for a while there are hidden dangers in Roblox with predators. Just very weird for adults to play it. If you have kids and want to play with them, that's one thing. But adults, not very red flag. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, Thibodaux, Louisiana. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a prank call or something because I keep getting it and no one ever actually says anything helpful. This world terrifies me if I eventually have kids. Don't worry about that. Can I tell you something? That the fact that you have that fear is enough to give me some hope for humanity. Okay. So I want to share this video with you guys. This is going to be one of those things where it's going to be a longer yap session today. Okay. But we're going to have a real conversation about something that I was very, very moved by. Yes, this video. It is 5.5 minutes. I'm gonna pretty much share it with you. Oh, I guess I don't. Whoops. Okay, hold up. Stop. Apparently, hang on a second. I got a ad blocker on YouTube and forgot they changed that. I haven't watched YouTube on this computer since they changed it. Permissions. Let's see. There's a way to allow. Options. Hang on a second here, chat. Stop. Okay, here we go. Show ads on website. I honestly don't do it to avoid people getting paid, chat. The reason that I personally have an ad blocker is because there's a lot of very inappropriate ads out there and I don't have any interest in seeing them. So we'll let the ad play real quick and then I'll show you what I was going to share. to have them grow up into this world with a potential World War III and all the terrifying people, like, how can you keep your kids protected? You can't. It's cold, hard reality, and one of the things that makes me remember that my faith is very important to me. So, all right. Hang on a second. Okay. Cool. So I want to show you guys a video really quick. The video is called Why Dads Should Be Dangerous. My father-in-law showed this to me recently, and I was very moved by it. I don't remember for sure if this guy uses any hard language or anything like that. But so just full disclaimer, there could be some triggering concepts in here, but I actually think that this is a very, very healthy conversation to have. Okay.
There was an interview a while back with a child predator named Jack Reynolds, and he was asked specifically how he targeted kids. And even more specifically, he was asked what characteristics he looked for in a child. He surprised the journalist because he said more than the characteristics of the child, he looked at the family. And if there was a strong father who posed a threat, he stayed away. So for those of us who are fathers, this tells us at least three things. One is you'd better be a threat. And there's multiple reasons for that fact. You'll even some people say, well, that's not necessary. After all, we have the police, we have the military. That's their job, isn't it? And the answer is yes, it is their job. And it doesn't matter. Because I will tell you right now that if you're ever in a position where your child needs you and you're not able to protect them, not because you lack the opportunity, but because you lack the capability or the capacity, it's not going to matter who else should have done the job. Because after all, it was yours. You're the father. So what does capacity mean? Capacity is actually being mentally prepared enough to use violence when it's necessary. I once had a young man approach me and he wanted to talk to me about joining the military. And he wanted to join special forces.
So my thought here is I'm going to pause at each point. So when he's finished with point one and going into point two, I'll pause. We can talk. Okay.
Was coming to me because I had served in special forces and I had done combat tours. And we talked a little bit about the unit, what its purpose was, what it did, whether or not it was a good fit. But one of the questions that I asked him was, have you ever been punched in the face? Now, the question wasn't meant to be funny or arbitrary. It was there to determine whether or not he had ever found himself in a situation where he had been hit and what did he do when he found himself in that situation? Because that's the part that always tests you. The ability to physically defend that which you love starts with mastering the ability to choose fight over flight. It is first and foremost a psychological decision to choose the safety of someone else over your own. And the recognition that not all disagreements are going to be solved through peaceful debate or civil discourse. Now, capability is more obvious. Can you fight? And I'm not suggesting you have to be the personification of whatever professional fighter or warrior you might have in mind, but you better be able to do something. Not because it's likely that you're ever going to have to use it, but because if you can, in the moment where someone you care about needs you, you will never forgive yourself, and maybe you shouldn't. Now, the second point to this is you better be present.
Okay, so point one, you need to be a threat. I took that to heart. I have a daughter, I have a son, and there have been many times where it really wasn't even something that was, how do I say this? It wasn't they weren't threatened in the sense that this guy is kind of presenting it. It was things like there was a point where Arthur was choking, and my wife was home. And so was my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law was closest. All three of us moved at the same moment. My mother-in-law got to him first. She got it dislodged. He basically tried to eat a whole grape, and it went down his throat. Freaked him out. He was actually less choking than he was panicked. Okay? Very scary experience for him. Obviously very horrifying as a parent. And that was one of the first things that made me realize I need to be ready. I need to be ready to take care of my children. And sometimes that looks like changing a diaper. Sometimes that looks like stopping a child from choking. Sometimes that looks like beating the crap out of somebody that just tried to take your child. These things are very different, but as Trey50 just said, being a threat has a very vast, well, I'm going to rephrase a little bit if that's okay, but has a very vast amount of meaning. There's a very wide array of things that can mean. It is not just a physical thing. And he even said that, like, you don't just, it's not that you need to be this like bodybuilder dude that's like MMA fighter. Like, that's not his point. It's just to be a threat. So that if some creep is looking at your kids and you're right there, and there's some other pieces to this that you'll get to in a second, but you're paying attention and they see you paying attention and you look like a threat to them, you will never know you even had a pedophile near you because you were a threat. Amazing to me. Very amazing concept. Chrono over on YouTube said, I love Nick. I have no idea how to say his last name, by the way. His content's amazing. This is honestly one of the first pieces I've ever seen. I remember seeing this on TikTok at one point. And then my father-in-law showed it to me, and I really paid a lot more attention to it, to be honest. You can't stand this guy. What? Trey50, may I ask you what... and it's not a, I'm not trying to like argue with you or anything. I'm actually trying to understand what it is you don't like about him. I definitely need to get my physical health under control. I think all of us do to some degree. I don't think that's just you guys. I think every single one of us could use a little bit less, a little bit more discipline when it comes to our food. And that's me too. I'm consistently losing weight because I finally said enough is enough, but I get it. It's hard to get that under control. So I'm giving Trey50 a minute to respond to that question because he's got to type. Obviously, I can talk here, but I also want to look at my wife's text really quick. Give me just a second here. Okay, sorry. Wanted to make sure I got that text sent. Okay. Trey50, I know, is still here. He's probably just typing it, trying to phrase it well. Losing a parent, let's see. I'd say physical health under control could go more towards just being there for them long term. Yeah, it's not as much about being like shredded and like physically like I'm ripped. I've got muscles. My muscles have muscles. You know what I'm saying? But like like looking out for your health and being for them long term. That's actually a really good way to look at it, Austin. I really like that part of it. That's what motivates me whenever I'm thinking, oh, I'm full, but I could continue to binge eat some Cheeto Puffs right now. I literally now I go, no, I want to be there for when Brinley has her kids. I want to be there for when Arthur gets married and they have children. I want to be there for the moments in their lives. That motivates me. It's why I've lost like 15 pounds in the last 6 weeks. Probably, roughly 6 to 7 weeks. Like, I'm losing weight consistently. So, it's a very important thing. Tiger Ace Ray said, losing a parent at a young age is emotionally traumatizing and can derail you. Tiger Ace Ray, I feel like for some reason you're speaking from experience, and I feel like I should know that. But am I off track here? Is that a personal experience? Trey50 answering the question I asked was, personally, just having watched some of this guy's content, he's trying to convey the manly man thing without trying to describe true masculinity in the way that I understand it. That's fair, and I think this dude's communication style doesn't fit with everybody, and I think that's probably a lot of what you're running into, because I am also of the same belief that manly man, this concept of very, very masculinity, is very much a like frowned on thing in culture now, which is very strange to me. But being a man or woman, respectively, there's nothing wrong with that. And fully embracing that is actually very, very important. But it doesn't look like what I think a lot of the extreme right-wing folks explain it to be. And please understand, this is coming from a guy who aligns with the right side of the political aisle more often than not. I am criticizing the extreme end of the same political affiliations that I hold. This is not him, I don't think, personally. But I've only seen this one piece of content. But I also am hearing what he's saying and trying my best to understand it from what he's trying to communicate. Does that make sense? And that's not a criticism of you maybe not doing that either. I'm just saying that's kind of the thing. You're the only one in the TikTok stream? Hey, I'd stream for one person. I'm thankful, man. True masculinity. Right. Tiger Ace Ray said, I'm 310 pounds. I'll lose 10 to 15 pounds and then gain it back. So I know by 30 and having this much weight and borderline high blood pressure that even if I got it under control and lost 100 pounds overnight, I'll likely have health issues later in life because some damage has been done to my arteries, heart, liver, etc. Yeah, it's hard. It's tough, man. Yeah. That's really brutal. Guys, I'm going to keep moving through this video here, get to the second point he's going to talk about. Okay, I'm going to back it up just a little bit.
You will never forgive yourself, and maybe you shouldn't. Now, the second point to this is you better be present, because having the capacity and the capability to do what you need doesn't mean a great deal if you aren't around when you're needed. Predators know that you're a threat, not just because of your capability, but because of your proximity. And there's a lot of reasons why your kids need you to be there for them. And your kids also need to know you're a threat, not to them, but on their behalf. For your daughters, I will tell you right now, your little girl starts off her life depending on you to keep the monsters underneath her bed and inside her closet, cowering with the knowledge that you'll protect her. And as she grows older, and I don't care what she says, she wants the boy she likes to be intimidated by you. And it's not intimidation out of cruelty or being a bully. It's a question of vetting. Because if you do your job correctly, your daughter will look for in him the characteristics that she saw in you. For sons, it's a little bit different, but it's every bit as important.
I want to pause there because that's so important. This is a lot speaking to just dudes. And I know that the majority of my audience are men. There are gals here. Want you to know. Thankful. I know this is kind of a targeted conversation. This is something that I really feel strongly we need to have a conversation about today. And I don't know why. It may just be for one person here. I have no idea. My hope is that as my kids grow up, that Arthur, my son, will know what it is to be a man because he saw it in me. He'll know how to treat women. He'll know how to build friendships that are meaningful. He'll know how to walk out his faith with God. He'll know how to shoot a gun. Those kinds of things. I hope that, not that those are the only things that define being a man, but I would say really primarily my faith in Christ, my relationship with my bride. If he takes nothing else away from my interactions with him, my hope is that he'll know how to treat his children is definitely the third one. But how to treat a woman, how to take care of your kids, and ultimately how to walk out your faith in Christ. Now, he may choose not to walk with Christ, and that's totally fine. It's his life. I'm going to do my best to raise him in a way that encourages him to walk down that path. But if he chooses not to, I'm not going to banish him. You know what I'm saying? So my hope is that as he grows up, he learns how to be a man because he saw it from me. My hope for my daughter, Brindley, is as she grows up, that she will know what to look for in a man because I showed her what to look for in a man. Didn't tell her, I showed her. I hope that she'll see the way that a man should treat a woman. Because that's the right thing. She should see it in the way that I treat her mama every single day. But here's the reality. All of these things are very idealistic because I make mistakes all the time. I make mistakes all the time, but my hope is that when I go to Rachel and I've made a mistake and I own it, something small, like this morning is a great example. I forgot to put a trash bag in our kids' trash can last night when I took it out. Took the trash out, completely forgot to put a trash bag in it. I noticed there was a diaper next to it, and I was like, oh, shoot, I forgot to put a bag in. So I put a bag in. The first thing I did was fix it to put the diaper in. And then I went and talked to my wife. And it was bright and early. It was before I even left this morning. I literally looked at her. I'm like, honey, I'm sorry. I dropped the ball there. That's my fault. I should have taken care of that. Now, do you think that she went, yeah, you're such a terrible person? No, of course not. She was just like, no, it's all right. It happens. That's the kind of relationship my wife and I have. When either of us make a mistake, neither of us hold it against each other. It makes very peaceful living. I'll tell you that. So, let's see. I'm trying to a little bit behind on my YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Twitch, I feel like I'm further behind on. And it's a very important one. A little bit ago, Tiger Ace Ray shared, losing a parent at a young age is emotionally traumatizing and can derail you. So I asked him if he had been through it. I felt like he had, and I was right. He said, yes, I lost my dad at 13 watching him play church basketball game. They took him out to rest, and he collapsed on the bench, and I had to watch it unfold helpless. Dude, at 13, that's brutal. I'm so sorry. He said, you can't unsee someone being attempted to be shocked back to life. The years after was an insane struggle, blamed God, but at the same time, I know it's his plan because I grew up in church, my dad was a deacon, etc. And then you feel guilty about it. That's hard. You can justify a lot of things, but that's brutal. I'm so sorry. So let me catch up with my YouTube chat a little bit, Ty Grace. I really wanted to make sure you knew I would read that message. That one's a really very personal one. Thank you for sharing that. It's got to be hard, man. Alvarez over on YouTube said, I can understand all of this and agree, but still there are so many ways people can reach kids now. Trey50 responded, you have to be involved, whether that's online or physical. I agree. Alvarez also asked another question. How do I feel about the dads that when your son comes over to a girlfriend's house for the first time, they're cleaning their guns to try and scare them? I have mixed emotions with that. I understand why dads do that. I don't know that I'll do it. Does that make sense? I think it's a very, very cheap way. Honestly, you know what? I think I just figured out it's a cowardly way to assert dominance, which is very ironic. When a young man approaches my daughter and asks to go out on a date, my hope is that she'll say, yeah, I'd love that. They go out on a date. They should. It's okay. The guy, I would like to meet the guy. I don't need to intimidate him. I don't need to do anything with that. I just want to meet the guy. Bring him over. He doesn't have to stay long. He can just come by for like 5 or 10 minutes before he picks you up. But the rule will always be for me is that if I see something in him in 5 or 10 minutes that is a red flag, if it puts my daughter in danger, as her dad, I'm going to step in. And I'm going to talk to her, say, honey, I can't let you go on this date because of this. And it's not going to be because I don't like the guy. I'm not going to keep it vague. I'm going to be like, no, I spoke to him. This happened. This is alarming to me. And my hope is that I've earned enough respect from my daughter that she'll look at me and go, okay, Dad, thanks for keeping me safe. That's idealistic because daughters are always excited to go out on a date. If a boy pays attention to them, it's an exciting thing. It's not anything wrong with that, right? And I understand folks that are in this community that are very LGBTQIA+. Please understand, none of these things are meant to be offensive. This is just my viewpoints, okay? So I guess when a boy comes to my daughter and asks her to go on a date, the things that I want to be able to do is I want to be able to shake his hand, speak with him for a moment, just say, hey, I'm not going to be that dad that's going to, clean a gun or do any of that kind of stuff. But I do want you to understand that young lady that you're about to take out on a date means the world to me. I only ask that you treat her with kindness and respect, and you honor whatever boundaries she sets with you. That's it. Period. It's not going to be, or I'll kill you. It's just going to be, I ask you to do those things. Okay, that's it. And they go on their date. Now, if he screws up, I'm not going to go kill the guy. It's the reality is a lot of these dads that clean their guns, they aren't going to do anything with them. They're just going to hate the guy. The one thing that I promise you, if my daughter gets hurt because someone crossed a boundary with her, the only reason they will ever be harmed is if they try and show up at my home. Other than that, we'll go your separate way and be grateful that I'm not pressing charges. Now, obviously, there's a point at which you need to. I want to be very clear on that. But, do you understand what I'm saying? I feel like I'm being vague here a little bit, but I'm not trying to do that. Just talk to the guy. One of the things I hope, too, is that, honestly, I hope that, after that first date, if they decide to keep going on they go on date 2, my hope will be, hey, I'll take care of your guys' date. Let me pay for it. But I'd like to go out to lunch with the guy. I'll pay for lunch. You come out to lunch with me. Come out to dinner. We'll go get breakfast. Whatever. Let's just go sit down. Right? I sit down and get to know the guy. Hey, you're going on a second date. And again, that conversation is not a condition of them going on their second date. It's a request. Hey, yeah, you guys go on your second date, but it seems like you're going out on a date here and you're going on a second one. I'd at least like to get to know you. Come out and have lunch with me. I'll buy wherever you want to go. You tell me where you want to meet up. And it's, again, the conversation is not going to be, so what are your intentions with my daughter? No, it's going to be, hey, what's unique about you? Tell me about yourself. Get to know the guy beyond just the standard stuff. And look for the red flags in the conversation. Right? So I know we've kind of gone off on a tangent here, very much away, but this I think is very important. I think this is and I really mean this. I actually think this is the reason I'm live today, is because someone needs to hear this. It may be just one person and they may never tell me they needed to hear this, and that's okay. But someone needed to hear all this. I don't believe this is me just ranting and raving, because my rants are much less constructive. They're much less clear, particularly because I'm on Dayquil right now. I should have brain fog going on that prevents me from speaking clearly, but somehow I am. So my thought is there's someone here that needs to hear this. That's it. There is a balance in protecting my daughter from men that are bad, but also same thing with my son. It's just not quite as physically in their heads. But my son is just as much needing him. He just needs to be able, he'll be able to physically defend himself. It's not my point. He'll probably be bigger than I am. His biological dad is like 6'4". Arthur's going to be a big dude. It's just the reality. But I'm not worried about that with him. My concern will be more for him on, okay, there are bad women out there too. How do I help him identify and see in a young lady manipulation, abuse, because that does happen. It's just not usually as physical with women. And I've experienced it, so I'll know what to look for, right? And that's just it, man. There's so many different things, so many different aspects of this. I really think this is huge. I think this conversation is going to, I really believe this conversation is shifting someone's thoughts right now. Pretty crazy. Let's see. Trey 50 and Alvarez were continuing the conversation that I kind of derailed from. Let's see. Dads cleaning their guns to scare them. If any parents would hate that parent because of doing that, I think I would not be real happy if that had happened. If I ever choose to have children, I hope their father shares the same values as you. Can I share something that I really hope means something to you, Ezra? The way that you ensure and not hope that their father shares the same values is by seeking those values in a spouse. That's it. It's up to you. And I believe you can do it. You know what you want. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said it that way. Look for it. Find it. It exists. I'm rooting for you. I believe in you. And I mean that. There's some agreements with the idea of cleaning their guns to try and scare the girl's date off is disgusting. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't agree with it either, but I do agree with making sure the dad's presence is known. Yeah, I agree. If my son tells me he gets violently threatened by some girl's dad when he goes on a date with her, I'm going to recommend he stop seeing her until I have a word with her dad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that cleaning guns is necessarily inherently violently threatening, but I'm with you. It's not how you do it. You shake his hand like a man, speak with him. You don't threaten with stupid violence. I agree. I think the girls' dads that do that are just terrified. They're not terrified. They're stupid. I would avoid the word stupid there, and I would say they lack maturity. A mature man will have a conversation with another man. Period. End of story. Just get to know the dude and try to help him if he's sincere. Exactly. Men weaponize physicality. Women weaponize emotionality. Ooh, that's a really good way to concisely put that, Trey 50. Thanks for sharing that. Tiger Acer said, my ex has been trying to reach out to me for years until her and her husband reconciled and finally stopped reaching out. 90% sure I saw her at a recent trunk or treat. Felt someone staring at me, and I looked up, and someone similar to her was staring a hole through me. Oh, that's crazy. That'd be really weird. Okay, guys, let's keep rolling. I just wanted to talk about that for a second.
Every boy wants to be able to tell their friend that their dad can beat up their dad. And I know that's true because I experienced it. I grew up in a divorced household. I got to see my dad during the summers, but I will tell you what, every kid growing up knew that my father was LAPD, and I couldn't be more proud of him because he was a strong man that was willing to protect. Because ultimately, your son...
Yeah. How many times have I told you guys my dad's a state patrol officer? Same thing.
Depends on you to prepare them for the place they're going to assume one day for their own family. And if they are confident in your ability to do what needs to be done in that moment, then they'll also be confident in your ability to teach them to do the same thing for their own children one day. Now, there's one more point here. And this is the part where it gets a little bit socially uncomfortable, I guess. There's been an ongoing debate about this concept of toxic masculinity. And look, an honest person can look at the various traits associated with masculinity. Among those are the capacity and capability for violence. And they can freely admit that they can be used for good or they can be used for ill. But I don't know if you've picked up on this yet. Many of the same people who seem determined to justify the exposure of other people's children to sexual concepts and themes are the same people that seem equally determined to misrepresent the capacity and capability for violence as toxic traits. And you got to wonder yourself, why would it be that the people that want to have these sorts of conversations with children also wants to convince a generation of men that their ability to step in and physically defend their children is something to be ashamed of rather than something to properly develop? So I'll remind you of how this entire conversation began. It began with the discussion of how a child predator admitted that the greatest thing he feared was a strong father that could protect their children from a man like him. So if you are the sort of man who is so afraid of hurting the feelings of someone who believes it's their place to talk to other people's children about things that it is not their place to do, then you're probably not the father this predator was talking about. Now I'll end with this.
Okay, before we go any other further here, I guess he's only got 17 seconds. We'll let him wrap up.
I've never liked the idea of calling these things predators. If anything, they're scavengers. The scavenger doesn't attack the strong. The scavenger attacks the weak and the isolated. And your job as a father is to make sure that your child never fits that description.
Very wild concept for sure. But that's so true. I do believe to a large degree that men need to be able and willing to take the role of defending their family, right? I can't tell you what the situation was that made me do this, but it's not that it's not that I literally physically can't. It's that I shouldn't tell you what actually caused me to do this. But there came a situation where I really believed that my wife and son were in danger over a prolonged period of time. The amount of preparation, we'll say, I'm not going to go into specific details, that I underwent during that time was very real. I slept about 2 hours a night because I was constantly on alert. I couldn't stop, couldn't turn it off. And I believe personally, you don't have to agree with me on this, and it's okay, but I believe personally that God designed men to be able to do that. There are women who can do that too, don't get me wrong. But I believe that men generally and categorically are capable of that. So I hope that makes sense. Wow. Tiger Ace, you got a wild testimony, I bet. He just shared something on Twitch that I want to share with you guys. He's talking about his ex-girlfriend. He said she took advantage of my emotions as a 14-year-old when she was 18. Obviously, one thing led to another, and why would a 14-year-old object? It's a reality. But it served as an escape for trauma. He had just lost his dad the year before, for context. but only led to even deeper trauma that's been with me for the other half of my life so far. Yeah, that's got to be hard, man. I'm really sorry. Like, I've been through some messed up stuff in my life, but that's hard. So, anyway, I really think this was for somebody. I know that my viewership's been lower. I don't care. I think this was valid for, there was at least one person that absolutely needed to hear this conversation today, or I would not have been on my heart to have it. So, listen, guys, if you're here for the first time, this has probably been an interesting stream for you, but I do want to encourage you with something. This community, regardless if you align with everything I just said or you completely disagree, is a place that you can be. Period. End of story. You are welcome here, regardless of your faith, your political background, your agreements with my beliefs, or your disagreements with them. It doesn't matter. I game regularly with a dude who is openly gay. I game regularly with a dude who is very openly opposed to a lot of my ideologies. That's okay. You can still be friends and not agree on everything. Mind blown. But seriously, if you're here, this community does align itself on one thing. Life is difficult, and you should not do it alone. I personally, as an extension of that, encourage each and every one of you to find Christ, find friendship, and find community in that order. So that when life hits the fan, you have an infinite God to pray to, a friend's shoulder to cry on, and a community full of people to surround you in a practical way when life really hits the fan and you need some help. All of that said, at the beginning of every single stream, I take the opportunity to pray for you guys if you would like prayer. There is zero pressure. You certainly are no requirements, and there is no pressure. You can give me as many or as few details as you'd like. You can literally just say, would you pray for me, or would you pray for this other person? Any of those things. So if you have any prayer requests, please let me know in the chat. I would love the opportunity to pray for you guys. And I think today we're gonna take the time to pray over fathers specifically to man up. That's how I'm going to phrase it. I know that's probably not the best phraseology, but for simplicity's sake, I'm going to do that. What's your church, or excuse me, what's your Christian denomination? I am a non-denominational Christian, believe it or not. My church that I go to leans fairly charismatically, but they are not a charismatic church by any means. What's up, Double O Josh? Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in over on Twitch, dude. Do you need any prayer for anything while you're here, dude? We had a heavy conversation, Josh, before you got here. Heavy conversation. It was good, though. Definitely needed. While you guys are typing any prayer requests you may have, I'm going to step away real quick. I got to take my next dose of Dayquil, and I'm going to fill up my water bottle. So give me just a couple minutes here, okay, guys? Type out your prayer requests. We'll pray about it when I get back. pro streamer. Forgot which scene to switch to. Let's see. You got it, Pure Humor, 100%. Pure Humor and Alvarez. Let's see. Hold on. Alvarez said prayers for all fathers and mothers who have to play both roles. Oh, man, that's a tough one. My mom had to do that for a while. I'm just going to say single parents. Yeah, 100%. That's tough. Pure Humor also said they are trying to lead someone to Christ. Yeah, absolutely, man. Always remember that it's truth in love. Both are important. A lot of people do one or the other, and neither are good on their own. Imagine doing drugs on stream. Right. Tiger Ace Ray said, life and finances. Yep, got you, man. The usual, please. The usual, Mr. Streamer. Are we really surprised anymore? Not really. He should be contacting Hims for that hair loss medication. Oh! Carlton, really? Dude, I'm so ready. Send it, bro. Do it. Oh, let's see. I love some prayer for home stuff, adjusting to our new home neighborhood. Yeah, I know you mentioned there's been some stuff going on there. Okay. Got you, man. Anyone who is kind to me, I consider my friend. Yeah. Somebody, I think, said that to you recently. Dude turned into Martin Luther, except he's nailing them to your Discord right now. Whoa. Got friggin' subcategories in this. Carlton, I'm so ready to read that. It's going to be awesome. No, I know, Pure Humor. I was being sarcastic. I know. All right, hang on. Giving you guys just another minute here. Hello, a hedge. A hedge. I can't call you that. I should call you Antonio. And say it just like that every time. I'm constantly cooking. The kitchen is wherever I go. Let's be real. That's facts. That's facts. Welcome back, Evan. Good to see you. Welcome back to Croza as well. Yeah, I gotta try and clear out some notifications real quick here. Dang, this YouTube short is going nuts. Holy, it's almost got 6,000 views. That's crazy. I haven't had a 6,000 view YouTube short in a while. That's awesome. Y'all ever just get an STI on a whim? What? I have so many questions. What? What is that question? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Still looking for royalties? Whatever. Get out of here. Also, I know it's like, oh God, so let's put that. I can get Arfus today. That's awesome. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hit the prayers real quick and then we'll get started. So God, thank you so much for today. Thank you for laying on my heart to have that conversation just about fathers being men, like really understanding what it is to protect their home, take care of their family, those terms can be taken so many different ways. And I think a lot of people get the toxic masculinity concept in their heads, and that couldn't be further from what that's supposed to mean. The reality is that fathers and mothers both need to step into their role as parents. My personal belief is very firm that children need both a father and a mother. I understand that that's not popular in societies currently, and that's okay. We don't have to agree on everything. I'm always willing to still be friends with folks that I disagree with. But I have seen so many children that were harmed indirectly or directly by the absence of either a father or a mother. Even if they had both a father and a mother, the absence of presence of either of them in their lives. And I'm just so thankful, God, that you've given me an occupation that allows me to be much more present than even most parents that intend to be present are able to do. It's a blessing and a privilege, and there will never be a day that goes by that I'm ungrateful for it. Thank you for Nick, whose last name I will butcher if I try. Thank you for his boldness to be willing to share something like that. It's not going to be received as well as many people might think it was. I want to pray for the fathers that are here specifically. That's really just laid on my heart right now. That each of us would be men that stand in the door between our families and anything that would bring them harm. And that goes well beyond just the physical. Sometimes it is just as a matter of changing a diaper, as I said earlier. Sometimes it is as extreme as literally physically standing between your family and a threat. These things happen. It's life. Nobody said it was fair. And God, I want to pray over for Alvarez. His request was for the single parents that are having to do both roles. God, I pray you would bring them someone to help them. Even if it's not a spouse, even if it's just someone from the opposite sex that can be an influence that is positive on their children. Would you bring that to them? That help that they need so desperately. I also want to pray over Pure Humor, who is shared that they're trying to share their faith in Christianity with somebody else. And I want to pray that you would provide them wisdom of how to walk that out, that they wouldn't be another Christian that bashes them over the head with the Bible, that they would love them as well. There's a balance between truth and love, and none of us have it perfect, but I pray that we would all strive to be as close to the middle as we can. And over Austin, as I know him, or Tiger Ace Ray, as he goes by online, for just his life and finances, a lot of things going on, a lot of things that I know he's juggling and doing his best to keep on top of. You know all the things going on in their lives, and I just pray you'd be present with them in it. And over my friend Josh, who has recently gotten, from what I recall, was a very, very wonderful job at a new church as their youth pastor. And I ask you, God, to help him fully assimilate to what they need, and Lord, that he would be a good positive influence, not just on the children, but on the staff. I want to lift up this neighborhood that he's moved to in order to take that job. You provided him the job, and I have a hard time believing that you would have provided him the home if you weren't going to utilize him right there too. I heard it said once that churches shouldn't support a missionary that wants to go to another country if their neighbors don't even know that they know Christ. It's a very powerful statement, but if you're not willing to speak to the ones that live right next door to you and live out your faith, should you be going anywhere to talk about it? But I know that Josh lives out his faith. There's no doubt in my mind that that's the case. Whatever is causing the trouble, I pray that you would show Josh if there is grace that is needed, that you would show him to use grace. If there is firmness that needs to be used, that he would be firm. And Lord, I just ask you to be peace over the situation and over his neighborhood. And for any maybe unspoken prayer requests or things that I may have missed, I want to ask you to answer those prayer requests anyway. Help us all to align with what you're trying to do in our lives. And finally, God, I pray for myself today. I lift myself up to you and ask you to empty me of the things that don't reflect your light and love into the world around me and fill me with more of the things that do. Continue to use me as a vessel, and I'll do my best to be available and willing and listening. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you guys for being here, man. Chat be wildin', yeah. Missed the convo on the dangerous dads. My take is there is a way to be actively present in your kids' lives without being threatening to others. Starts with an understanding that the basis of your actions is your love for them. Yes. It's a really good way of putting it. I think that's actually what basically I think everybody was trying to say on that YouTube stream, especially. Yeah, let me know how the conversation goes for sure, Pure Humor. I appreciate it, man. Is that on God? This guy. Freaking Carlton. Oh man. Okay. Just checking the softwares really quick, make sure we aren't dropping frames or anything. Nothing. Okay. See you later, Pure Humor. I appreciate you being here, man. Let's finally get into the game. This is a record-setting 1 hour and 42-minute yap session. Overwatch is down? Is that what you're saying? Are you kidding me? Well, no, I just got in. Is it actually down? Why are you saying it's down? Talk so long, Blizzard canceled Overwatch. I mean, I'm in the game right now. On Tuesdays, I do. What the heck? Is there actually a problem with Overwatch for somebody right now? Besides Necroza? Freaking Carl, dude. What's happening? Oh my gosh, bro. You got into the game on a 20% shot right now? Really? That's crazy. David, I just have to say something real quick. Say it out loud. 2 hours later. Yeah, seriously. 80% of people are having issues. Wild. Death's Adventure, what's up? Back from school. Doesn't want to miss the stream. Hey, I appreciate it so much. How was school today, Death's Adventure? Hey, look at that. You can post links. School was bad. Why was school bad? I'm sorry.
I'll find my own path.
Now, I'm not fighting a JQ. Or a Tracer. Or a T-Racer. Oh my gosh, what in the cluster is going on back here? I don't have my TP to get out, so we're gonna have to play a little differently here. Okay. You got a bad grade on a test? Oh, no bueno, dude. What do you think caused it?
We've got this.
Looks like the issues just started. I have bamboozled that Tracer. I bamboozled you so hard. Nice sleep dart. She doesn't have her anti-nade though. Hit a shot challenge. What are these wrecking ball over here doing? There we go. They'll never know. They know. They know. Yeah, I'm just ignoring you at this point, Necrosa. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, I'm clean with it. She nanoed herself? I didn't know you could do that in the solos. That's cool. I'll join you after I finish my essay. Yo, I appreciate the offer. But I do solo queue intentionally on every day except Tuesday. So that's any the dog. Maybe you could go over sections in queue or something. I probably, when you send it to me though, I'll definitely look at it. Talk about it on stream. Except Arfus, of course. Well, they got to keep you playing the game somehow. If they just give you Arfus that fast, you won't stay on the game, Austin. And then, are they really winning? Who do you enjoy having as a tank the most? A tank that knows what they're doing. Do not care. Play whoever you want. We're doing it live. Okay. You know, Kiri may not be horrible here. We'll try it out. Playing way too far back here. Dang it. Okay, we got Soldier. This is getting a little bad here. Okay. We'll go for an off angle here. Almost got that Sigma. I probably should have chased, actually. This is getting kind of crazy. Okay, this isn't working. is getting kind of crazy though. Nothing's dying. Good shots. Surely we can push in with a nano. I'm not getting enough value for my team.
That wasn't my best shot.
This may just be one of those kind of go next here. I don't know. Yikes. This may just be one of those go next kinds of situations. Tell Antagonize he said hi.
0-0. Switching sides.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to help my team here.
Pair your defenses. Select.
No, PlayStation and PC cannot play together on comp. They can on Overwatch, just not on comp. Walking in front of Widow isn't the best idea. Okay. Well, I know it's not the Kiriko that was the problem, so I'm going to play Kiri. Do my best here and keep doing what I can do.
I'll find my own path.
No, you can't cross-play in comp, but you can in quick play, though. Yeah. So, no, you're fine. A lot of people don't know that, actually. Smartest Orisa player. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Let's see, unlucky duo, I guess. Wait, what? None of us are playing great. Just do your best this round. This is not a one person playing poorly. This is all of us kind of struggling a bit. Okay, position to heal teammates, damage, and cover.
Let's get this done.
Okay, that's my bad. Yikes. Okay. Okay. I'm not staying on point. We're just gonna let him win. I'm over it. Very unfortunate. I think I probably could have put myself in better positions to do damage. It's my fault. Now, am I the reason that we lost that game? No, definitely not. But I definitely could have played better, though. So, I feel like overall, my... I want to look at my stats here for a second. Stats per 10. I know stats aren't everything, but, like, they definitely are a big indicator. Yeah, my per 10 stats are really bad. Actually, no. I just maybe I was damage botting the tank too much. Because my damage per 10 is actually not bad. 3.7k. Healing is 10k per 10. That's really not bad. Eliminations per 10 could have been a lot better. My deaths per 10 were fine. I think I needed to... How much? Okay, we'll have to look another time. My team was dying a lot, so I'm wondering if I just wasn't in a good position to heal them. It's my fault. Either way, big focus here is going to be healing the team a little bit more. We're going to go Kiri again. I actually don't think that Kiri was the problem there. So, got to clear some YouTube notifications. Holy. Okay. Clear that out. Playing some Sombra. Okay. Sombra Mercy.
I'll find my own path.
Okay.
is coming, so let's give it to them.
What are my thoughts on Halloween? I'm sorry, I just noticed your question there. I don't have any problem with the Halloween. I think it's fun. If I could have afforded to this year, I would have cosplayed BAP. Would have been sick.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Oh, okay. Ooh, good shot from that Cass. We get the res. Good shot challenge. Oh, she dropped down. Nope. My fault. Right on, Carlton. Thanks, man.
Time to get clever.
If I can TP and help here. Team's doing good. Got a res on the diva. Ah, yes. They have resulted to the Junkrat spam.
The Kitsune is ready. Enemy here.
Out of that. No way. How is that? How does that hit me up there? It's alright. Team's doing a great job of holding them back.
Fire! What else is new?
Not in much damage. Okay. I'm gonna focus up a little bit differently here.
60
I'm at the
seconds.
height of my performance.
Heroes never die.
You again?
I want to be stuck in this room when they come around the corner there. Oh, this is a bad TP. Get back up.
Enemy here.
No, he wasn't on the other side of the wall. I'd die here. Golly. I could have touched there.
Name's Cassidy.
I don't give up that easily.
It's gaming. Game in, not game in. Or game in, not gaming. Yeah. True.
Keep
Okay.
a lookout.
Okay. Should have known Grav was coming. This is my fault. I have Kitsune. We're gonna have to use Kitsune next fight, 100%.
We've got this.
There's no way they're blaming it on me though. Kiri swap, he says. You're 12 and 7. It's not because of me, dude. Yeah, the dude is just, look at this. He's still peeking when he's.
I'm with you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Dang it. Yeah, they can't blame that on me, but. Yeah, we do end up losing this third point here. Keep Lucio on point with the nano there, I don't know. Yeah, desperate attempt, we're just staggering now. It's okay. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, just objectively, I can't accept responsibility for this loss. I don't care what happens, I'm letting him win it at this point. This is crazy. Not like the game, but just this round.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
All you can do is try your best. Yes, that is correct. I just want this guy to understand 16-13 is not my lack of healing that is the problem. So, it's okay. This guy is actually trying to tell me that Kiri was a bad pick.
Helping those in need is
Interesting.
all we
Okay.
want.
How the game's gone? Not bad. We had we had one loss. Looking like we're gonna have a really tough time winning this one. I'll say it that way. So it looks like we're going pseudo dive. We'll stay on it at this point just so this team doesn't tilt. It's really where it's after at this point.
I'm fine.
So,
I put in
all right, we have 1 damage at 16-13 at this point.
That's exactly what I'm
But
worried about.
and that's the thing. Like I've got the same amount of healing. You have a 16 and 6 and a 19 and 9. It's not a healing issue. It's all right. Let's see what we can do to help. Hit a shot. We pushed him all the way into overtime, so it's still a winnable game. This is just going to be a challenge. We made very good time to first point. Payload princessing here. We have a Mercy and he's going 16-13. Yeah, it's 21 and 15. You guys getting beamed by soldier and he decides that flying the sky into the skybox is the best course of action. Yeah. I mean, in his defense, he's doing pretty well. Just predicted that a little bit. Okay, we got her because of that anti-nade, so that's okay. Worth the death. Team is doing very well. Trying to get that Mercy out of the sky is going to be a pain in the butt, you guys. Come on. Good. Good, good, good. We are making crazy, way better time than they did. Ooh, unlucky.
Sorry.
This is why you don't blame your teammates and you just do what you can to help them. Alright, I'm going to try and peek a soldier visor. Echo just decides to fly in front of a soldier visor.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Could have nanoed the bomb, but that's okay. I'm really trying not to heal bot here. I'm just trying to hit the team. Only Fallen, by the way. Thanks for your sub over on YouTube. I'm way behind on that, but I appreciate it. have been looking at my echo. I was say there's no reason we don't demech the diva there. What happened to my ult there? No. No way we're still fighting this. Come on, guys. 35 and 20? Oh my gosh. How are you dying this much? It's not my healing that's the problem. Holy. Okay. Still winnable.
On fire. What else
This is ridiculous. Holy cow. Okay. Trying my hardest, man. This is just really crazy.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, we have another fight. We gotta pick. I need to stick with my team here. Please, I'm begging you. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. What? No way this guy's saying tank diff. Oh man, I could have done a lot better for sure. Just gonna say that outright. But what could I have done better there? The honest swap was probably not a bad call, actually, by the team. So I'll say that. Acknowledge that. 20 and 12 is not good. I died way too much, which means I was not holding cover. Guaranteed. Deaths pretend were way too high. Kills pretend were better. Much better. Damage pretend was actually about a little bit less, but better a limb, so I had better value on my damage. Healing pretend was about the same. But yeah, my deaths, that's really where I failed there. I dropped the ball on my cover. I guarantee it. If I were to review it, it would be because I didn't have cover. I had good damage, Good position for damage, good position for healing. Did not have good position for cover. So give me a second, guys. I'm going to take a break for a sec. I'll be right back, okay? Wait, hit my mic there a little bit. Oh, apparently I never swapped to the BRB scene. That's my bad. I thought I hit the button. Clearly I did not. All right, let's get back in queue here. So I know that my struggle there was just cover. I don't even have to go review it. I can guarantee it. How many times I died, and I can guarantee you that if I hadn't in a couple of those fights, my team wouldn't have. So that's my fault. I'm going to take ownership of that and just keep moving forward. So I am also checking my phone. There we go. Okay, cool. Nothing that I need to grab immediately. I do want to say really quick that one of my YouTube shorts has hit 6.1k views. I can't tell you the last time I had a short on YouTube that got viewed that high. That's really good. Very, very excited about that. Let's see. I'm going to pull up Carlton's rant here if I can get Discord to open. Discord's kind of being weird. I'm going to quit it and restart it real quick. Cool. Discord may open. And of course, we're going to get in the game right away. That is how it goes. All right. Got a Lucio BAP. See if anybody else fills out the rest of this. Never mind. Lucio, I guess we can go Lucio dive here, actually.
I'll find my own
I will swap off of Kiriko if there's not really a need to have her Suzu. We'll see.
Konnichiwa.
All right, here we go. See how we do.
Capture the objective.
Okay, they do have an Ana.
Carried on the wind.
No, I threw my Suzu and it didn't happen. Oh no, I knew it was gonna happen. Unlucky. Okay. They're playing a pretty good anti-dive with that Brig. Let's let him have the point. Don't. Okay. He dies because he dove the point. Unfortunate. It's okay. Whoa. Why'd I get melted? The heck? Who is hitting those? They have no hit scans. How are they hitting those? That's crazy. Good for them. Okay, the carry is just not working for me today. It is a Kiri issue right now. I'm not really sure how to play her well, so I'm gonna back off the Kiri. I don't think Kiri's necessarily bad for this comp, but they've also they're no longer playing Ana, so missed my sleep dart. Completely my fault. This round is on me so far. Like, this is not on anybody else. I don't know what's going on with me today. If we lose this game, we'll stop and review the losses and see, because I really think it's just my positioning. Yeah, they win that point. Don't even bother peeking it.
Round lost.
I am the queen.
Score 0-1.
Think you can keep up?
This point, Ana is actually probably not bad, so we'll stay with Ana. Especially because now we can have Nano Blade. I did give up. I just realized I gave up an ult. Probably was close to Kitsune. So, that was another bad decision. It's alright. We learn from it, we move forward. What's up, River? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. positioning was questionable there. Much better in regard to having cover. Much worse in pretty much every other way. Where? Just ignoring the tank. I already know that I made the mistake. There is no reason for me to reply back. Okay, you're now on the other side of a... The May just keeps walling you guys off. Okay. Mistimed that a bit. Appreciate the blizzard. Dude, my gameplay is bad. Fully have to acknowledge it. This is just one of those days where it's kind of a rough start, I guess. Bad sleep darts. What? They just completely went around the team to go to point. I guess that works. I almost have nano. It's my fault for not paying attention. Why? Why, Moira? Did you wake her up there? Very unfortunate. Boy. Struggling this morning. You literally said you threw it. Yeah, I took accountability. Oy. People like that, it's an easy avoid. It's gonna be toxic. I don't need to have you on my team. Where is he at? Do I have any avoided teammates today yet? No. We'll go ahead and unavoid Pinner there. And we'll just avoid him. He's one of these. I got you. Now I understand. He's a top 500 in open queue, and he thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. I do actually understand now why he was being so toxic. Okay. So I'm going to push forward here. Normally, I would pause and do a review. Let me tell you guys why I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to fall victim to just continuing to requeue. That's a problem, right? And this is bad. No two ways about it. This is bad. This is very bad. For my gameplay, this will pull me into platinum if I keep that up. So I'm just gonna look at what I can do better. So my healing per 10, damage per 10 has been very consistent. Healing per 10, a little bit less that game. But I think what's happening is I'm just not getting the picks. Like, I'm not getting a lot of eliminations. I'm getting some decent damage and healing, which implies to me I'm not making the right target priority decisions. So I think for me, that's going to be the biggest thing. Target priority decisions to help with the elims. And then I need to reposition myself better near cover. That's my fault. Completely my fault. We're going to give it another game. If, in fact, we lose a fourth game in a row, I'm 100% just going to review a loss and see what we can figure out. But right now, I want to kind of push forward and see what we figure out. Anybody see anything that you're kind of wondering about? playing bad. Maybe you should maybe you should freshen up your mental with code HOPE for 20% off. Oh man. It's a good segue. It's a good segue. I'll give you that one. Sorry, we all make mistakes. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm definitely learning from them, though. That's my thing, is I don't want to make the same mistakes over and over again. So that's why I'm like, if I do keep losing here, if we lose a fourth game, I'm just gonna take a second, breathe, and check out, you know, what actually may be going on. Because I'm the common denominator in all of those games. All 3 games that we've lost, the one thing that's been consistent is my presence in them. So, holy cow. Yo. This is awesome. What the heck? All right, Overwatch 2's problems, according to Carlton over on Twitch. Having the game switch from 2 tanks to 1 creates the basic premise that the tanks were creating around the fact of there being 2 tanks. When you design a tank such as Ryan that needs help against things such as stuns and getting poked, and then design other tanks like D.Va and Zarya, you are creating a dynamic between them that makes it so when Ryan is without those off tanks, he is pitiful. This is why Orisa is such a prominent problem with her rework, because she was designed to do it all effectively. The buffs they have given each tank to make them effective in solo play have done next to nothing for each of them. That's an interesting perspective. DPS started out insanely powerful because there was no off tank to mark the flankers. This led to supports getting picked and tanks being unable to close distance. After some key changes and reworks, DPS are in a state in which they are either broken or very underpowered. Tank busters and people who with range are obviously very strong right now because dive comps aren't overly powerful, and Brawl is in a decent spot. DPS are supposed to be marked by the enemy DPS and off tank, without the second tank and the DPS meta deriving down to who can kill the enemy tank or supports the fastest. This makes it so DPS feels very unrewarding, which is most of this role's problem. Support. As the most powerful playmakers and counters to tanks, DPS, and enemy supports, this role is, but frankly, overloaded. When Overwatch 2 was launched, they made it clear that tanks should be the role with the most CC. While they may have the most CC cooldowns and abilities, the ones that with the most impact are typically the supports. Sleep Dart often leads to opening picks and punishing plays. Support cooldowns are the most impactful in the game. How often do you hear in comms, Ana no nade, no lamp, Kiri no Suzu, or how often do you hear in coaching, you should hold your cooldowns, they are a threat, keep Suzu for nade, keep Immort to counter, insert any ult here. Supports need to be toned down, and they were fine in Overwatch 1 because the off-tank was the counter to each of these things. The rank system has a lot of fire around it, but at the moment it's clearly flawed. As you've experienced, you can go 5 wins, 5 losses, which would keep you at the same SR in Overwatch 1, and it will D-rank or rank you up, having it feel like a 50-50. You can even go 5 wins, 0 losses in D-rank or stay the same rank. Yeah, we had that same problem yesterday. Very strange. Okay, we'll have to look at the solution after this game. What is the largest amount of people I've ever had in my YouTube live? I don't know. I don't know that I really keep track of that, to be honest with you. Sorry for my mentality in those first couple of games, chat. I feel like it could have been better, so we're gonna make it better this game.
Humanity is shackled.
Yeah, the peak on Twitch has been somewhere in the ballpark of 100 viewers, but that was certainly not the average. Moira is actually a really solid pick on these flashpoints, I think.
Watch your flanks.
Back in the old days before Mixer. Why are we in India? What the heck? Weird.
5, 4.
You said you're going to try and swap Moira and Kiriko yesterday? Why? Kiriko offers more utility generally to her team. Moira is so controversial that my teams end up tilting when I start playing her. Even if I play her exactly as she's meant to be played, it doesn't matter. The teams just end up tilting, and I don't want them to have a bad experience playing the game if I can avoid it. Playing. Why, Suzu? Okay. Yeah, couldn't help you. Okay. May end up going brig here. Okay, I'm real sick of this. Holy cow. Okay. They're playing a heavy dive comp.
Start anew.
It's worth the swap to brig at this point.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Yeah, Sombra for ball. Oh, I thought I could boop her out of that. Okay, I guess that doesn't count. Now I know. Dude, my gameplay is really bad today, chat. I don't know what's going on. We'll have to watch this one back. And I mean, the brig play is going to be a lot of it, but they're playing such a heavy dive comp. I got to do something here. No one on my team is going anti-dive. Wow. Go heal my team. No. Oh no. Oh no, that happened. My healing isn't bad. So not. Yeah. Good. Good stuff. Trying to channel my inner Dylan Dubs, dude. Kept them distracted for a minute to keep them off the Kiri. Maybe we touch.
Pull back, EMP charge.
Yeah, we can win with the MP there.
Pull back. Appreciate it.
This Sojourn's gonna really frustrate me. No, don't give up the point. There's no point in doing that. Okay. Oops. Mistimed that a bit. Moira is very lack of skill, for sure. Don't give up the point. There's no point in doing that. No pun intended. Why are we fighting at their spawn?
I feel all warm inside.
He teabagged me. He was so mad. I literally distracted him. They lost the point so he could get the kill. He's 9 and 7. Stay mad. Team's gonna die here because of that, I feel like. Yeah, I got tired of being dove by a tracer. Can't hit a shot. Oh no!
I'm on my game now.
Oh,
Whoa, I'm actually on fire.
what? We lost that point so far. Please, team. I'm begging you. No, now they can't touch point. Oh, they got the ball? Underestimated my team, mayhaps? Yeah, that's our point. Nice. It's alright, we might get a win here. Gosh, maybe I need to play more Brig. What's our Doom doing?
Hello. Hi.
I love how he teabags on every single one of them like he's good.
Trust in the process.
Over here.
It just makes me so happy. I've tilted this Reaper into oblivion, dude. I should not have soloed a Reaper. That's completely my fault. I was kind of an ego tilt on my part, so. Definitely got Reaper ult. Oh, yeah, they get the point anyway. Holy cow. I don't play the best. They aren't playing dive anymore, but
That's not gonna stop.
we're gonna go way right here.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
This guy that is 19 and 12 is talking a lot of crap. He's died the most in the entire lobby. Dude, what do you want from me? I'm literally healing you. Okay. The mantra, man. Tanking. Everybody here is just, yeah. I may just have to do a loss review and see what I can do about preventing this from being a loss review card. Yeah, like he literally, they're diving point. Like, why? I'm not gonna bother. There's no point. Their team is so bad. Who is this guy? Let's go check out this guy's career profile. How much you want to bet it's private? Oh, it's not. Okay, hold on. HX Mund. Let's see this guy's career profile. He's okay. So his main account, 800 hours still in diamond. Diamond 4, Diamond 4, Diamond 4, Diamond 5, Diamond 2, or this is Diamond, Plat 2. He's a hard stuck diamond player. You can't, wait, you can stop it by shield bashing her? I thought you could do that with the boop, but not shield bashing. That's interesting. Aiden, what's up, man? Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. This guy's just a tool. All right, so before we go, kind of just continuing to queue here, 4 L's, yeah, had some really rough plays, and this is not anybody else's fault but my own. None of my stats look good. 1-1, 20-12, 1-6, 8-11. My gameplay is just off today. So what I want to do, I'm not going to review the Brig game because I know the reason that I lost that game is because I don't play Brig that often. Oh, yeah, there should be 4. So, my bad, guys. So, I actually want to review this one a bit because this one was the most info. Let's see what we can figure out. Aiden, I've been doing pretty good. How are you? I added a win. Oh my lord. Make sure that reset here. Hang on. Okay. It's all right. I've had some really good days in the last little while. Blame NyQuil? Yeah. You're right. That's what I should do.
Stick together.
The heck?
Let me take the hit.
All right. That happens, Aiden.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay, we're slowing it down now that we're in the fight. Okay. So far we have a pick. My aim is not great. I dropped down here. What the heck? Why is it tapping out? There we go. Are you an Overwatch demon? No. No, not right now. I'm not. Working towards it, though. Okay, so we got a pick. They got a pick there. Did they die because of me? No. No. Positioning was really bad, and the Cassidy got a really good shot. I'm going to pause right here. Do we like my positioning? Before we even go too much further. You know, I don't mind it. We have their tank on point, but the other 4 are going to be in LOS or are in LOS currently. I got both my damage players coming back right now. What I want to watch for is I feel like my deaths were really unnecessarily high. So we're going to watch for that. We're going to skip until we get to a death. I know we're going at Mach 20 here. Hang on. Okay, so let's back that up 8 seconds, slow it down, and go here. So we can get a good POV of the whole thing. So I'm down here fighting. Our Diva's demacked. We have a Tracer who's getting rolled. And I'm getting absolutely messed up with by it. Okay, so my mistake here is fighting the tank 1v1 when there's more options. I should have dove out sooner and actually moved to try and get the Honor Mercy. Me sitting here and solo fighting the tank was a terrible decision. Okay. Tracer. Yeah, look at this, though. This is exactly the problem in Diamond. I think that this is a problem we're going to see a lot of. Look at this. I bet you right now, with the exception of Soldier, we're looking at the tank. Diva looking at Mercy's not much. But they get the Mercy because the Soldier actually focused the right target. And they pushed him back. Okay, I just respawned. They got the tank. They're rezzing the tank.
Dein Teufel ist da.
Okay. Let me go back to 2x here. I threw Suzu. That was probably a bad Suzu until I knew where the Soldier was. The reason I threw that there was for sure because I thought he was right there, so I figured I'd give us some invincibility. That is now a Nano Zarya. I need to not be here. Okay. I think I can guarantee you I know what happened here, but let's go free cam. Okay. Let's go back a little further, actually. Okay, not bad positioning here. I need to be going for that Soldier. This TP into my tank was suicidal. This was not a good decision at all. What I should have been doing instead was coming over here and flanking the Soldier. Now, he looks like he's gonna die here. Nope, he could have. If I had actually gone and flanked him, he'd be dead right now. Okay. I don't know that I need to keep watching because I can see my consistent problem. I'm not thinking about my positioning. I'm just putting myself in a bad spot. Okay? So, we're going to get the next 5 wins real quick. And I'm really going to focus on keeping myself near cover. Because as soon as I'm doing... I'm not even... Here's the thing. Like, I'm not doing extra damage or healing from my positioning. So that tells me that it's just bad overall. Ain't nobody else's fault but my own. So, all right. While we're waiting in queue here, we'll continue to read what Carlton sent us. The solution to the game right now in his thinking. The problem Tank has is that they were made to be a couple, but are forced to be alone. When a character like Diva exists to mark angles and cooldowns to keep her tank or team in general, or to help her tank or her team in general, Tank would be in a very good spot if they were to revert most of the tank changes and make it to where there are 2 tanks again. Obviously, some adjustments will need to be made, but we're covering the basics and not balance changes. Just make Doom a DPS again. I guess he was a DPS at one point. I don't know. DPS is, at the moment, in a good spot. The main problem is that they currently don't have any self-sufficiency. The meta DPS right now are the ones who can constantly be on the flank or constantly stand in the middle of the team. Though if they introduce off tanks, they'll have a harder time. I believe a change that might be a bit controversial is that DPS should have a passive that gives them health on kills based on the percent of damage they did to the target. Lifesteal. Interesting concept. Didn't you know Doom was a DPS before? Yeah, I know, but I did know that. But hey, what's up, Denalid? Thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate it. Nah, no worries, man. I'm just glad you're here. Support is currently in a very protected state. Supports are supposed to be team reliant, and if they do have hypermobility of some sort, they shouldn't be gifted strong cooldowns such as Suzu or Immortality. Supports will clearly be nerfed with the presence of an off tank to mark their cooldowns if they get reintroduced, but I believe they also will generally be safer because of their own off tank helping them. Fair enough. I believe that SR was fine as it was. I also believe that it should also take into consideration your performance to increase SR gained or loss, and also decrease SR gain or loss based on how much you contributed to the outcome. I actually generally agree with all of that. I just don't have the same excuse me. I don't have the same perspective generally. But I do agree with a lot of what he's saying. What I mean by the same perspective is I just haven't seen everything that he's seen. That makes sense. All right. Checking all my DMs here. I had a couple. Cool. Got them cleared. So yeah, we'll get the wins here. I know what's going on now. So now that I've identified the problem, it's easier to fix said problem. I am still in just chatting in Twitch. I guarantee it. This has always been an issue for me. Twitch is the only one that requires you to change it too. That's what's crazy. Maybe they'll announce changes next week or announce Overwatch 3. Who knows anymore. I enjoy the game though, that's the thing. I'm gonna open up a window real quick, chat. Hang on. Okay. All right, we'll start on the Moira here for a flashpoint. Your wife's son. Oh, that's a sad name. We fumbled Overwatch 2, need a solution. Okay, hear me out. We might make some slight changes based on feedback, and we rebrand Overwatch as
Humanity is shackled.
Trace Watch.
I will find the key. More field research? Grand.
How do they know this person's a Widow main?
Nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Okay, we gotta watch for a Widowmaker here. Everybody just died because our tank was just so far forward. He had no idea what was even happening behind him.
It's Kiriko.
To start with. What is it now?
Hiya.
Taste of poison.
Okay, they're going there, so we're gonna hold an off angle back here.
I see a hostile.
Holy cow. Maybe a little we listened. Fair enough. Alright. Just giving up first point, I guess. I don't know that I'm the problem today. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not playing great, but I'm certainly not playing this bad either. Maybe it's the Dayquil talking. Maybe, like, legit, maybe I'm just in such a brain fog that I can't play the game today.
Taste of poison.
Sombra online.
I don't know where we are. Grab point. Our carry just saved my freaking life.
My ultimate ability is charging.
Sniper, think we know.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate mentality on their part.
There's a test subject.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush point. He's making. Oh, okay, but now they know where you are.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Yeah, that's fair, Blizzard. Or Blizzard. Oy. Maybe it is the Dayquil talking. Why? Oh, that's bad. Why did I push in like that? Okay, that. I know what my mistake was there. Surely we don't lose that point, though. It wasn't that big of a mistake on my part. That's a... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not bothering touching that. Let's reverse sweep them. If I lose another game today, I'm switching roles. I just so that I can have an off-roll day at this point, to be honest with you. It's kind of getting crazy with this at this point. I just don't know what to do. It seems like there's days where, like, I get, like, incredible teammates, and then there's other days where I just don't get good teammates at all. Okay, he moved out of my LOS. That's not my fault. Oh my gosh. Yo. I don't even know what to say here. Like, that was not a me problem. Holy smokes. If you lose another game, let me boost you with... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll end up just playing an off roll today if today's games are gonna be like this in Diamond. I just don't even want to bother. It's kind of crazy to me. Okay, don't deal with the tank. That's actually a huge hack. Trying to heal him. Where is my team? Oh, I believe it. Look at this. I have 8 and 8 and 8 and 7 DPS. Like, I gotta figure out how to carry these guys. Okay, we got a Widow that's got a mean shot. Okay.
Persistence is always
For
rewarded.
Mercy there. Okay. Try and prevent them from grabbing this point. We staggered onto the point here. No, I'm not about to. I die if she hits another shot. She wasn't even looking at me. Was she? Did she just 360 no-scope me? No. It looked like she was looking the other way, but that's okay.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Alright. What's up, Mitch, man?
Misery made man.
16 and 10, 14 and 10. So hard. I don't know, Mitch, man. I actually have no idea. Can't heal him. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with this guy. I'm not. Their positioning is the problem. This is not a me not healing them. This is a they are putting themselves in risky situations consistently. Trying to get some damage that way. We may actually keep a point. I may have preemptively jumped on that. All right. We have a chance to win this. Let's make it a win. I'm just gonna ignore the 18 and 12 DPS that thinks that they are not getting healed, which is why they're dying. Nothing I can do about their positioning. Look at this. Dude almost died. I'm probably gonna die there. It's my fault. Kept their tank distracted for a while. Okay. Just watched a res happen directly in front of him. Didn't make any changes. Crazy. Have as much healing as a collective as the other team, but not nearly as many deaths. That does tell you a lot, my friend. Okay, they know where we are now. Try not to peek the long ranges. Dude. He's literally diving a full team. I mean, I'm...
Time again to try again.
Yeah, I mean, you can't put that on healing. We weren't so far behind their healing that it was us. That is just so unfortunate. There's a certain point where you have to recognize that you're the problem. I don't think that I was the problem that game. Every other game today, absolutely I was the problem. That game, I was not the problem. So, it's just really frustrating when you have two DPS that are just constantly feeding the enemy team. Let's go try out a game of DPS. If I end up taking another L on damage, honestly, I think I'm gonna bail. I might take the day off because this is not normal for me. So I have to accept the fact that at some point, whether it isn't my fault or not, being off stream, yeah, I just don't know, chat. I don't know. This has been a really off day for me. So, everyone has off days, no worries. Yeah. Yep, every single one of us has something. But it's just weird, you know, because, I mean, so I'm on Dayquil today because I'm sick. So that very well could be what's going on today. But you just have to recognize where your limitations are. And today just may be one of those days where I have to recognize I need to take a day. It's very possible. But I feel like I've been taking a day a lot lately. So I have to figure out how to overcome that a little bit more, you know? Yeah, this is just one of those things. So let's play a damage game, see what we do.
Prepare for battle. Select your team.
You had to quit playing Starfield recently.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Yikes. Yeah, that happens.
When I don't replicate
Yeah,
human
so we'll just keep
behaviors,
doing our thing,
I'm
man.
misunderstood.
Just keep pushing forward and taking W's. It's all we can do.
You operate
It's one of those things that sometimes you just have to recognize you take a day and reset your brain and call it good. Today may be one of those days. And, you know, in fairness, I am actually sick. So, we'll see how this goes.
activating combat mode.
Ooh, life grip, thank goodness. No. Charge. What was that grab? dead. We held that point for forever, though. So. Oh, our team is actually doing great. How is it that my team is playing better in freaking gold?
Chance to iterate is always appreciated.
Rank system is so weird right now, dude.
Best round. 1. Score 1-0.
Every single one of these guys are playing better than my diamond support, like diamond teammates. How is that even possible?
Rare quality in the world.
Do you realize how crazy that is? This isn't even a team composition that makes sense. Like,
And you are both.
there may be a reason for that.
I am both.
Ah, Smurfs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
The objective.
Let us continue on this trajectory.
Dang. They should be able to get that. My fault, though, for dying that second time there.
No path is completely certain.
Yeah, I ended up switching roles, which actually reminds me I need to update my rank on there to my gold 5 damage. She's got grab. Let's not be close to that. Should be our win there. Oh, dang, River, that's tough. Hack doesn't kill the barrier? EMP does, yeah. If you're in the right range. Alright, let me update my my actual rank icon here, seeing as we're playing damage now. Okay. I'll take a win today. Is that plat or diamond? Diamond right now. And I think that card is actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm actually behind one. I think we played 5 losses, but maybe it's just 3. It's 5. Yeah, that's going to be a rough play. But that's okay. That's why I'm playing an off roll. I can't do the damage or the support thing today. Support games have been very, very, very challenging. So we need to... Yeah, worst case, I'll rephrase everything at this point. I don't know. I need to make sure I make another video today if I can, but... Definitely challenging today, chat. I don't know what's going on. I will say I'm finding myself very frustrated with myself. My performance is questionable at best today. That's why I'm just playing an off roll for that exact reason. Because I'm like, you know what? I need to do that. It's mostly for my mental. Like, if I keep doing this, I'll end up slipping at some point. So... But it's crazy to me that I'm able to, as I'm not carrying these games. The last game I didn't carry it by any stretch of the imagination.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Constructing my teleporter.
Just one more mission.
See what we can do here. Everyone has off days. Every single one of us. You're absolutely right.
Disable my sense of smell.
Just hoping I don't lose all the progress I've made over the last little while. Make sure I don't accidentally hit one of these trying to hit. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got greedy. That's my fault. She got healed twice there, and she should have died, but it's because I got greedy that I'm dead because I got greedy. It is what it is. Nothing I can do here. Hang on, let me
Always appreciated.
minimize that there.
An enemy here.
They outnumber us.
Just decided I don't want to stay there. This may become a soldier game. Worst place. Hello? Buttons, please? Okay, I used ult. I'm not gonna throw his sim. We need another hit scan to take care of this freaking Pharah because none of my team is doing it.
Reporting in.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be off for the day. If this game keeps going like this, this is not. I can't deal with it mentally today. I think it just may be the sickness. Get down with the sickness. So I'd like to get the sickness down off of me, to be honest. No pause. Just want it to be gone. Well, this is a terrible rotation. Alright. Not where I thought it was gonna go. I knew I was gonna end up dying there. Questionable ult, but I think at this point I've just decided I'm done for the day and my brain's checking out. I can't do it today. I can't. I don't have the mental fortitude to deal with this chaos. I need to be up on high ground. I just don't know how to get there very well. That needs to be slowed down quite a bit.
Ready.
30 seconds remaining.
Stand your ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh, yeah. I think it's just gonna be an off day for me. I'll probably I'll finish it. Yeah, this will be my last game. Even if we win it, I can't do it today, guys. This sick crap is really taking it out of me. Actually, they swapped off Farah, so I'm gonna go back to Symmetra. I'll probably, you know, here's the thing though, I'll probably still play, but they didn't. I'll probably still play, to be honest with you, and if I'm gonna play, I may as well stream it too. That's kind of my struggle, is like, I don't want to take a full day off, you know what I mean?
We build a new world. When I look at you, I see pure, unadulterated chaos.
If they go far up, please go 76. I can play some quick play tonight with you if you want to just chill and work mechanics. I appreciate it.
You complained constantly about everything, and then you dropped out.
Randomly one day it's going to turn around. No, I don't know about randomly, but it will. Stop it. Get some rest. Yeah, I know. I know, but I've had so many. Like, my kids have been sick, then I've been sick, then Rachel's been sick, and I've taken so much time off, and it's so frustrating for me. So I'm really kind of being stubborn, which is probably not the best thing. I'm not good 76. Okay. That's cute. No way. That was a really good distraction, but I did not mean to die there. Am I hard stuck gold on DPS? Not even. I just don't put a lot of time into it.
Lose focus.
Imagine getting diffed as a Pharah by a Symmetra. The games are going a little rough today. Oh, dang, that's tough. Awesome, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna be stubborn and keep going today, chat. Anyway. She's got ulti and she's about to move for it. I'm gonna go soldier so this team doesn't tilt into losing. I'm sorry. What? Team's doing great. Out of nowhere.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, this is GG. We win this one. Questionable ults a couple times, but all right. Let's see. Let me pull up my OBS here. Forgot to record that win, so we'll go ahead and record it. Keep moving. Got a fair few more years ahead of him. Just needs pain meds. Jeez, that's a long time though on that. Okay, I'm gonna listen to a voicemail chat. This is always a fun time. Is it a scam or is it a collections call that isn't actually legit? It's like the greatest thing about being an adult. Not really. Because, like, it really is probably this, like, scam caller that keeps telling me that I owe money somewhere that I don't. No worries, Casey. Just some rough games in support. My fault on 4 out of the 5, but so I just needed to take a break playing my off roll. Yeah, $82,000 loan. Yeah. No one's giving me an $82,000 loan, that's for sure. Yo, Casey, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just an off day. We all have them. But losing 5 games in a row on my main role was a little debilitating. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go play damage. And what's crazy is I've won every game since. It's been 2 so far, but it is what it is. Hard stuck support. Yep, you're right. No, messing with you. Oh, you're talking about you. For this pace, we'll go ahead and go. We'll go sim. I really hope some poor soul goes Genji.
From imperfection, we build a new
Mostly
world.
because of this Moira and I.
Push your limits.
Tater Thought. What a funny name. Hopefully it'll be something like ibuprofen, so it's at least cheap. Hopefully so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Farah reporting.
Distributing turrets.
Move the robot.
Made them look at me. Move around. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to swap heckin' soldier again. Please. Holy. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm done.
Not lose focus.
I'm just gonna play soldier. This is so cringe. How are we losing that fight? I don't know my positioning very well as soldier, but probably not this far back. Jeez. Here, you widow, I think. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I'm not a huge soldier fan. He's just boring. Not that much fun to play for me. I'm gonna set up on an off angle here. A little bit of an overuse of nano. Come on, you guys, let's go. McCree? Oh, that's who you play well and you're 5 and 4? That's not good. I'm getting destroyed by a Mercy. That's my fault. I have to use a crazy ult here. We're still gonna win. That's my fault for being out of position for too long. He's sitting up for a high noon. Okay, we have lead. I'm not gonna stay on point anymore. This tank is overextending. He's literally just throwing now too. Sick. All right. Yeah, apparently my support was just not it today. How are you losing? You aren't lowering your enemy's health to 0 and keeping yours above 0. Easy peasy answers. Thankful for loading screen tips in Warcraft for that bit of pro gamer tip for you. You expect a 20% tip for that? Whatever. They'll probably pay you on the second Tuesday of next week. The second Tuesday of next week, I'm like, my brain broke. The rise of David the DPS? I don't think so. I do love DPS, so that's an off roll. I swear, if I hit Masters on DPS first, though, I'll be upset. Hang on, my dad sent me a video. I gotta see this. I'm sure it's a dad joke. Never mind, it's not a dad joke. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Okay, so I have to make sure you guys can all see it and hear it. Okay, it's snowing where he's at, just so you know.
This is not okay with me.
This is not okay with me. That is awesome. Why play Zen? It was a Valari. Let's see. Try some aim training for a few minutes, break to reset. No, I'm on a win streak now, babe. I just swapped off of my support role, so been a tough start. My support gameplay was just not it today, but Zen is better? No. No, I don't know if Zen's better than Illari in this current meta. I don't know if I can agree with that. As a Georgia girl, you would love some snow. That's fair. Zen isn't needed if you hit your shots with Illari. True. She's so busted right now. Like, there's just no two ways about it. Lama's breathing good for birthing, better for Overwatch. In upper ranks, we play Illari and Bap. Sometimes Ana, sometimes Kiri. Facts. Facts. Working on my Clash of Clans base. I had to get some more upgrades going here. Let's see. And then on my other base here. Nope, nope, not trying to replay things. No, no, no. Here's your winning strat. Just win 5-head, dude. That's a huge strategy. Playing Clash in 2023. Heck yeah, you got back into it. It's actually an underrated game as far as RTS stuff goes. I remember playing that back in 2011, right? He's winning because the Dayquil is wearing off. Maybe. There could be some legitimacy to that. It would be a good thing if you didn't have to pay to build everything in less than a week. Yeah. Patience. You know? Snowing? Yeah, in southeastern Idaho, it is snowing. But honestly, it's no problem. I'm DPS, don't ask for heals. Oh.
No mistakes.
That's alright. I'm playing Reaper, I don't need them. Private? Yep. It's not even Halloween. Yeah. It's no problem. Yeah. See what I did there? Oh, good. DPS don't ask for heals. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna try a little bit of Reaper here. Do a little trolling. Ooh, with a diva, might be actually a sim time here. We'll see. Nope. Classic Lifeweaver moves, dude. I could have ulted there, but he... Dang. Good, get him work. He knew it was coming. It was a good play on the Baptiste's part. Got the Wii in working order. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, these turrets, dude. I deserve to die there if I died to a sim turret. Alright. Once I get ult here, I'll have to... I may just have to go sim now, to be honest, but we're gonna pray and hope that my team actually can capitalize on things.
Complete.
Yikes.
Score.
Oh, that's super cool. The vacation to Legoland. That's actually huge.
Defenses. Select your hero.
I'm gonna play Symmetra. I should have sooner, but wanted to get my ult. Oh shoot, that's no bueno, Necroza. He said he got a Wii in perfect order, or in working order. Small issue, disc tray is broken from Niece shoving coins into it. That's tough.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
They always think they can beat me.
Oh, interesting. Warmer winter this year? It's global warming, guys. Everybody freak out.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Whatever will I do? I know, for real. Oh my goodness, Trey 50, what the heck? Trey coming in with a $50 tip. Good lord. Really appreciate that, my friend. My fault. Trey, that was ridiculous. I really appreciate it though, man. Holy crap. Hopefully that'll help. Pay it forward.
60 seconds.
Got it, man. Terrible DPS healer. Wait, what? Oh my. This whole team. What? Crazy. All right, it's okay. We'll take the 1L and move on. Me trolling on the Reaper was a bit of a problem too. But Trey, really appreciate that, dude. On the real, like that may literally help us pay our bills next month. That's super, yeah, very generous. Very, very thankful. I'm reading a text, sorry, from Rachel real quick. Yeah. Tough day, man. Holy cow. I'm blessed, so I figure it's only right to bless others. Yo, I appreciate that, man. That is one thing I look forward to, that as I continue to build income and stuff. As I continue to build this work and make this like a little bit where it's kind of generating its own income through things like the TikTok creativity beta, YouTube AdSense, those kinds of things. My hope is that as we continue to grow, that I'll be able to actually do those kinds of things. One of the things that I have a dream to do in the future is actually to have like an open Google document where people can submit their needs and their Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, whatever the case. And we as a community can rally around one, like say one a month or something like that, right? And it could be something as small, like in dollars, as $50 for the first little while, but it could be something as large as $500, $5,000 as time goes on. And I hope to be the one that's contributing the most to that. That's one of the things that I genuinely really want to do in the future. I hope it works out. It's something that I'm working for and making the effort to see happen, but sometimes it takes time. So, 10 grand? Sure. If we can afford it, I'm all in. Warm in here, man. Yep. Looks like our Clash of Clans leader has declared clan war again. That will mean I need to request some backup there so that I can actually go in and actually do something. Cool. Hopefully I'll be able to do something. 20 grand, no doubt. Just full send, dude. Just full send it. All right.
Prepare for battle.
At least we didn't get the same team again. I'll take it. Is there another skin that I haven't looked at? Gardener. Overwatch 1. That Overwatch 1 skin is just so clean.
From imperfection, we build a new world. I will see this task completed.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
That's funny, Tiger Racer. He said, I was wondering why the stream got so quiet. It's because I closed the tab and forgot.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Distributing credit.
They may not know. They have no idea I exist. Why are they... How am I 2k damage and no one died? I get it.
Lost.
This I kind of understand a little bit more, though. It's gold 4, so...
Enemy here.
What? Where are they going? I just don't understand.
There is always more to learn. Behold my creation.
All right, may actually be my last game of chat. We'll see how it goes. I can't, like, I just can't mentally get through this kind of stuff today. Get off that platform. Weird blade, but maybe it'll work. Surely that hits me. Oh, come on, team. Put up your shield, Brig. What are you doing? Okay, we should win this.
The chance to iterate is always a secure the objective.
The point.
Focus our attack on the objective.
I'm in awe. I'm actually in awe of this team. This is... How? I'm definitely off after this game.
I finished my project.
Fully tilted now. How rude. I'm not angry tilted. I'm just, well, I would be if I wasn't laughing. That's, I think, really what would be happening right now. I just can't do it today, chat. Do you guys see the Brig do that? I'm not the only one, surely. He's 2-5. He's saying he hates this game. No wonder he's losing.
No path is completely set.
So frustrating. Yeah, I can't carry a team like that. That's just crazy. Alright, I'm out for the day, chat. Yeah, no video or anything from me today. I can't do this. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why get into competitive if you're not going to actually try? I feel like every team I've had today has trolled so hard. Like, so hard. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Between that being sick and, you know, dealing with kick stuff bright and early this morning, just overwhelmed and toasted here. So if I pushed myself to make a video, it would come out as hot garbo. So I'm going to get out of here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Till then, it's Gaming for Hope.